Well.
He leaves. Thanks for the host.
It is what it is.
It's Labs Wara. What's up, guys?
Front M, F, and C. Wait, what's the 5? Oh, is it all the 5s that I typed? Can you see that?
I'm guessing. It
We were
was just
testing something.
Yeah, we were just testing the stream, that's all.
Well.
Well,
So, sad story about Halo. My brother
Got it.
uninstalled it on the other Xbox. And I didn't know when he was here. And that's, 90 gigs that's got to try and install now.
yeah, so it's
Yeah.
installing, but I mean,
GG!
GG Bam, GG.
Oh well. Mine too.
So my little shorty was paid 50 cents to rub her babysitter's husband's feet. and she texted me and was like, that was gross.
His feet are gross, Mom.
His
That's
feet
what
are
she said.
gross. Magma, Sinister, Atomic, Devin Aries, Nyquist, Nice Guy, Dark Knight. Thank you guys for those hosts. You're amazing.
What up, Phantom?
Phantom! Yo! Pick me unlucky. Thank you guys for those hosts. What's up, Labs?
Not much.
Ramir, thank you for the host. Phantom, thank you for the host. You're amazing. I feel like I'm gonna fall off this week.
I mean, you might. Like, it's broken. I don't know what to tell you.
Leafs is bish.
Yeah,
Leaves is bish.
Epic! Smithy, thank you guys so much for these hosts. You're amazing.
Just thought it was something that needed to be said.
Well, I mean, I should have a command for that, shouldn't I?
I would love to go to
But Leafs
Memphis.
is bish. Yeah.
To Memphis. I like Tennessee.
Yeah, I like Hot.
He just wants to be going down the road singing Walking in Memphis. That's all it is.
Thank you for the host. You're amazing.
What's up, Cox?
Oh, God. Did you shut off the cam?
Nope.
You didn't shut it off for the...
You didn't shut it off before we started.
Oh, wait, but, I mean, then here,
Well, it'll
now
just-
shut it off.
All right. Oh, look at that! Look at that!
Baby, I'm ballin', 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 ballin'. Baby, I'm ballin', 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 ballin'. Baby, I'm 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 ballin'. Ballin'.
Boo.
Oh my god!
I was waiting in the bushes of love. Something's waiting in the Something's waiting in Give me the mic, I'm back, bitch.
Baby, I'm ballin'. Baby, I'm ballin'. Ballin'. Baby, I'm ballin'. Baby, I'm ballin'.
Hey, what's going on, everybody? Hope you guys are having a fantastic night. Let's see, tonight is special night. It's the interview with Ghost and I by Madmutt Reloaded. So, first, I know, right? Totally backwards. Alright, so let's see. Christian, Reborn, holy
Baby, I'm
shit,
ballin'.
back up and it keeps going away. Cox, Fire, Monster, Pino. I am the Dreamer, Easy, Tom Loco, the Punk is not really
Baby, I'm
funny.
ballin'.
Haley's Comet, Metabeard. Thank you guys so much for the post. You're amazing.
Baby, I'm ballin'.
Hey, baby. Hey. What?
So they can actually hear you.
Well, I mean, you're the one that's doing this.
You took the mouse out of my hand.
What's up, Nacho Chips? How are you?
We talked about this. Here, let me just switch it over.
Yeah, switch it over.
Ladies
What's
and
going
gentlemen, we
on?
are experiencing technical issues. Someone's about to get strangled with a mouse cord.
Oh, here, wait. You have to do this, or we won't have Madmutt.
What do you mean?
There, see?
No, he was there.
No, he wasn't. It was frozen.
Oh,
If this
damn
picture's
it.
not up, it'll be
now
frozen.
we have internet connection problem.
Well, whatever. We'll ignore that. I mean, it's a troll interview anyway, so.
Rip.
Ice, what's going on? Thank you for that host. You're amazing. So,
Oh, I don't know.
Madmutt, how are you doing?
Doing good. And how are the two of you?
We're doing fantastic. Will you do me a favor and move your camera up a little bit? Or, like,
Up.
point it down a little bit so that we could see your beautiful face
You want to
a
see
little
lower
more?
on me, do you?
Yep.
Oh, yeah. That's what it is. I hope you have pants on. There,
I
that's
hope you
better.
don't.
Russian roulette.
Mm-hmm.
Arr. The mannequin
alright.
pose, right?
You can never know.
That's alright, baby. I
So-
got your other cam.
Oh dear God.
I follow you on Pornhub.
I'm out of here. Bye.
Bye.
In fact, I do need to move the other cam. Hang on.
I didn't even move the other cam.
It's the trouble with having it attached to the screen every now and then. You keep forgetting to put it in the right place.
Yes.
Oh
So-
my God. Arcane, what's going on?
So this is backwards. Because
It is all backwards.
I love that you have your own overlay that you made.
Yeah.
Troll Nation, the victims.
Yep.
Brilliant.
I mean,
It had to be done.
It had to be done, he says. Well, fine.
I guess this is just the way it's gonna be, right?
Right.
Yep. It's pretty accurate where the arrows fell as well,
Who streams with pants on?
considering it was just a guess.
I mean,
But yeah, so we're going to
you're not supposed to tell
find out about
anybody.
you two tonight.
I guess.
Oh,
Well, I guess we'll see how much you find out, though.
well.
I forgot the beers.
Oh,
As
yeah,
we
here,
know.
let me go get them. Hold on.
All right.
We have beer. Hold on, I'll be right back.
So is Double Tap's here, right? Yeah, Double Tap. I remember to go get the beer today. We went and got some Spotted Cow, so Shell's gonna try Wisconsin beer. Even though she was like, "You're making me try beer," like the whole time. The whole time she was like, "No, we're not doing this." And I was like, "Yes, we are." Yes.
I don't know.
Box, or do I need the?
Could be worse.
I'm pretty sure you need the.
Okay.
Do I even have one of those? Is it in the drawer of death?
Yeah, I found it yesterday when I cut my
Uh-oh.
finger.
Yeah, after a bottle opener, I've
Yep.
got one here.
What is that? Is that a
It is a-
claptrap?
It is a claptrap bottle opener.
Yes.
Fucking-
That's brilliant. I have a drawer of death now, so my brother gave me a whole bunch of silverware when he was here, just random shit, and apparently dull knives that Shell's very angry about. But they're sharp enough that
Horribly dull.
when you dig in the drawer for
Horribly
something,
dull.
there's just knives everywhere. So,
The thing is, right, when they're that dull and you're digging through the drawer, when they cut you, it's probably not a very clean cut.
no, her finger is pretty gnarly from it. You have a brewmaster key? What?
Well, I mean, okay, so if you're gonna take all of your fucking silverware and throw it in a drawer,
Like, just literally thrown in a drawer.
like seriously throw it in a drawer, and then like I just wanted to find something so that
Oh.
I could use it to cook, and guess what? Cut my fucking finger open, and I'm like, I go to use this fucking knife after I washed the motherfucker, and it wouldn't even cut a fucking onion.
What?
They're not my knives. I had knives.
They are your knives now.
They're my knives now, but I can't do anything about that.
But I
like
mean,
until I go buy real ones. I'm a wall
wouldn't
mounted
even
bottle
cut
opener.
an onion, okay?
I don't have a bar.
I
wish
also have
had a
to just
bar.
point this out. Leaf says he opens his beer with his ring.
Leaves you're a bitch.
I've done that. I have done that where you're just
With,
like,
with your ring?
yeah. Not
What do? Bend over and pop it in?
no. That's a different kind.
Oh, wrong ring.
Wow.
Hi, Emma Nomad. How are you?
Hi, Safe Zone
Emma,
family.
Nomad.
What kind of beer is that? This is Spotted Cow. So this is from New Glarus. It's a Wisconsin beer. You technically can only buy it here, unless you happen to find it illegally somewhere else.
It's delicious.
Is it good? You like it?
It tastes like beer.
It tastes
Funny
like
thing,
real
man.
beer. It tastes like real beer. See, double tap, like I can
I
do
just
that
like
where
how
you
there's
like
obviously some green on it
hit it.
somewhere, so half of it's missing.
Yeah, right. See, I mean,
yeah, there,
it's like
it's a
grass
cow
or
jumping
something.
over the state. Shell and Ghost, I want to see some tequila shots. No.
we didn't get tequila
We did a couple of shots yesterday.
on
and then-
empty stomachs,
on
mind you.
Yeah, we didn't eat anything. And then
At
we
all.
went and ate a shit ton of food, and I was out. I was like, well, this is amazing. I'm done. Shell was wasty pants, and she had to go to before that. And then we finished and ate dinner, and then I
And
was
then she
out.
put you into
and
a
then,
food coma.
Yeah,
I
and then
was in a
she woke
food
up. It
coma.
was just it was a cluster last night.
It was great. It was great. We've had a
was
lot of
great.
fun. Oh dear God, what are you drinking
Well.
tonight, man?
Main thing's fun, isn't it? I'm drinking rum.
Nice. What kind of rum?
White rum.
Ooh. All right, I take it back. I hate white rum. I hate it. I open beer with my teeth because I'm a man.
Oh my God, Arcane. Writing
is this paragraph?
Fucking stories. What is it?
Shellen goes body pills. The body pills
Oh God.
are here already.
Already here with the body.
Roll of
pills.
Mad Type and Ghost GT car shaped toaster.
Oh my God.
Could you imagine if we had fatheads? Mad Mutt would have the biggest one.
What are, wait, what are
Fatheads? They're like the wall stickers of you.
Yeah, just.
You've never seen them? They're just like what's it called? Did this no.
I think you keep breaking up with me, mate. Either that or you're not saying very much.
I'm not saying much. I can't remember what they're called.
he's having issues
Like athletes.
with words.
Like
right now.
athletes. So they have like giant athletes on the wall, like football players and baseball players, and
Oh, did
I
we
think they have
just
like Disney
rip-
princesses too. No, I think that's my internet.
Oh, do you want me to go stop the download on Halo? All right, I'll be
because
right
it's gonna
back.
be a bish.
Maybe I could figure it
I was
out.
going to say that might be killing it a bit.
Yeah, I think it is.
Well, damn.
Fucking mad about it. The ghost bottle opener that says you the best. That would be hilarious. Just like if I had
That would
any
be
bottle opener that did that, just like you the best. We can get Mad Mutt glasses. I want that. How do you do it? Oh god,
How do you do one now?
she doesn't know how to stop the download. Don't just turn it off, because it'll keep downloading. There you go. You did it! We know how much... Yeah, we couldn't remember the word athlete. Know how much Ghost exercises.
Well, GG.
About that much, Cox.
Okay. Now, unless you need pie, I'm not getting up. I made him a pie, by the way, guys.
I need pie.
Look at his face. He's like, pie?
It was delicious.
Pie? More pie?
I ate half of it already.
Did you really?
Yeah, I definitely did. I definitely ate half of it.
Oh, my.
Sophisticated drunk.
Mm.
Yeah, I think we got it. Ghost, I know a guy that makes bottle openers. I'll make a phone call.
GG.
Why don't you want to live on this planet anymore? What did I miss?
Who said that?
You and
Woolly
your
bear.
words.
Here.
Let's
hold
go
on.
to Mars.
There. Oh, why didn't it work?
Rip.
Is my bot even there? It is.
There it is.
See, isn't
Yep,
my bot here?
Love you too, Cass.
Even your bot count words at the moment.
It's for the best. Well,
I don't know.
Well,
So, you ready to start?
I guess
I'm ready.
You're in charge.
You're in charge,
I
boss.
Mean, we're clearly
Well, I don't know
the
about that.
victims. See,
That cheese-
I
Cheesecake
can
pie,
still be
yes.
shut off very easily, but still. So first of all, everyone knows you because Rochelle and Ghost. Obviously, people know reasonably whereabouts you are from, but where are you from initially?
Wisconsin. Like
Ohio.
I've always been from Wisconsin, and about the same area, just different variations of north of Milwaukee. So
and I've always been like Central Ohio. I hate it, and I have to move because I'm gonna get yelled at if I don't.
Fair play.
He keeps yelling at me. telling
So
me I have to get
so
the
we
fuck
went
out.
we went to see Doctor Strange. In the theater, there's a bar, right? Like in all of our
Oh, yeah.
theaters, there's a bar. And she's like, "There's a
In good
bar
spirits,
in
isn't
your
there?
theater," and she's like losing her shit about it. And all the people there are like, "Where are you from?" And she's like, "We don't have bars in our theaters in Ohio." I'm like, "I told you, you just don't understand Wisconsin and our drinking."
They have like pizza places in the theaters here, and I'm like, what the fuck is this? Like
I'm surprised we don't have bars in our Walmarts, like just
And-
in general,
I mean,
bars everywhere.
at our theaters, you walk in, you have like a regular
Door-to-door bus
concession
sales.
stand where you have like chips and snacky shit and sodas, and that's it.
No, we have bars.
We don't have bars. We don't have pizza places. We don't have restaurants. We sure as hell don't have fucking recliner seats that, like,
Yep, they're all
you
recliners.
could totally lose your shit in.
You'd be
I mean-
losing Bitus. How do you really? Where's Bitus from? I don't remember.
I don't remember
East Coast,
either.
right? Yeah, there's like a bar literally in every theater.
It's
around here.
amazing. Like, I'm leaving
You
it.
make
And
That's
you are
the
more.
UK as
It
well.
even says in the previews, like, you're more than welcome to bring alcohol in here. Let's get shitty, basically.
I mean, there used to be.
Surprised we don't have bars in a church. Usually they're within walking distance, though. Double tap. They're usually within walking distance.
We still have towns that are like dry.
Yeah, we don't have those.
Yeah, no.
I don't think there's a dry. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think there's a dry county in Wisconsin. The movie tavern
almost
around here
sounds-
is awesome. It's literally dinner and a movie with recliner seats. That's what like all of ours are. And we didn't go to like the really nice one. We have one where it's like it's $18 per ticket. You get popcorn included in that. But the seats are like actual love seats. Like you sit on basically a couch. Like you can lay down in these seats for 2 people.
What do you mean,
But you are
Master?
saying you took her on the cheap theater.
I took her
yeah.
to the closer one, and yes, the cheaper one because we are both broke.
Right.
Fair play.
And Master, what do you mean? Of course we have markets, but what does that have to do with the price of beans in China?
I don't know what market. What? Bars, a theater? What kind of wizardry is this? Y'all need to
Right?
just come
I
to
mean,
Wisconsin then, I guess, because there's
I'm
bars
just
everywhere.
moving out here, plain and simple, because bars at the theater is fucking amazing. I would go to the theater like every weekend.
Double tap, not unless I visited and drank them out. That's the only dry counties we have.
Oh my god.
GG, Nate. Yeah, Jersey,
GG.
that's what I thought.
GG indeed.
I'm going to go see more movies in Wisco. You need to, Wooly. Like, we'll all get shitty. The one that has the nice bar that I'm talking about with the couches also has a bowling alley. Like, they serve the best nachos I've ever had in my life in the theater.
Yeah, Arcane, I can too, but it's called doing it at home.
Yeah,
But then again,
the
when
seats
Ghost
were
says the
red.
best nachos in his life, let's face it, it's chips and dip he's talking about here, not nachos.
No. This is like gourmet food at this theater. Like-
Even compared to what you've been eating the past couple of days.
Yeah, they're like legit nachos. Like, pile
Michelle, that
fucking
sounds like
high.
a challenge.
I haven't made him nachos yet.
They're my favorite nachos because they're
Show
like
him real
legit
nachos.
nachos.
I'm making him.
This place has a restaurant too, so it's like restaurant food.
I'm making him jalapeno peppers tomorrow for the game.
We're gonna have to go to a bar, I think, to watch the game because I don't think it's gonna come in here.
Yeah, double tap. We wanted to talk to you about that too, by the way.
Because we might have to go watch the game somewhere tomorrow. Wisco. It's cold as fuck here though, so don't get ahead of yourselves. Because there's been times where it didn't get above 0 degrees for over a month. So, like, and I'm not kidding, like over 0. 0.
You are aware that's called winter.
No, it's not Celsius. It's not like.
That's called.
Yeah, I know.
It's
I
called
know that's
fucking
Fahrenheit.
cold.
That's called winter.
Mad Mud. No, it's called fall. I mean,
Really?
It was 20, what was it? 20 what last night?
it was 23 degrees Fahrenheit this morning when we woke up. Like,
It has been a lot here as well in the
fucking
UK.
cold.
So cold. I know the cinema chain you went to. Oh my god, they're the fucking best. About what? Sorry, in dungeon. Oh, double tap about maybe going to the bar tomorrow to watch the game. What's up, real?
Huh?
Oh, so that's where we're from. That got way off topic.
Yeah, right. I mean, it's gonna happen. Ghost is so excited here, he can't contain himself.
That's why we're not sure exactly how long this will take. Because
It's fine.
Oh yeah, and by we totally expected this to cut into any of my stream.
Hi, Pink.
it's on the next.
Hi, Pink.
On the
Yes,
next
I'm
play,
basically
then.
in Antarctica. It's
What
Canada.
made you
South.
guys start streaming?
Look at Matt's like.
What made you start streaming? You can go first.
made me start streaming. I had a really big streamer like heard my voice on a Skype call and was like, so I want to talk to you about something, and I'm like, what? And he's like, yeah, you need to start streaming because you have that voice and you really need to start. So I was like, oh, okay. I really didn't want to. So he like bought me XSplit. Yes, I started on XSplit. Bought me XSplit, bought my first game, set up the Nightbot, and I streamed for like a week and quit. That's why I started, because I was begged to.
Why did you start back up?
Why did I start back up? Because that was when Tori got sick, and
Right.
I figured that if I was gonna be playing video games anyways, that I could set up a donation bar, which that's when I set up the donation bar for Tor, and that's the whole reason that I started back up, was with intentions to help raise money to help him out.
I remember that now. And I started
Good reason.
streaming because I got injured at work, so I had to have shoulder surgery. So I had one shoulder surgery, and I was out for like 7-8 weeks or something like that. And that's when I started watching Twitch, and then I went back to work, and then I had to have another shoulder surgery. And that time when I got back, I was like, I'm going to stream this time myself, and I started streaming, and then I had to have another surgery, and it was basically just my way of having some type of human interaction and not go crazy, because I would have lost my mind just sitting there. Because the first time when I had surgery for the first one and I just played games, eventually just playing games by yourself gets pretty boring and you go a little insane. So
Yep.
that was why I started streaming. Is the bot being dumb?
No.
And then, as I recall, when you started streaming at that point, you was playing games by yourself and talking to yourself quite a while.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
There's a video. If you scroll way up in the videos on Discord, I posted one of my first streams that I saved of Mad Max. I started streaming Destiny, and then I watched Co-Carnage stream Mad Max, and I was like, I want to play this game. So I bought... Well, somebody bought that one for me, and I started streaming it, and that ended up being like the one good game that I started streaming with, because I didn't start with a whole bunch of multiplayer games like I do now.
Yeah.
I started off with really single player campaign games. Whoa, what are you doing?
Shh, just let it happen.
So how long would you guys say that you've both been streaming?
I was a year in September.
I just turned a year in October, the end of October.
There you go.
So we're both
GG.
just over a year.
Yeah. That's why.
Do you want the
And,
questions directed also when there are questions, Madam, to you, I would
Yeah.
imagine?
Hi,
Okay.
If
Christopher!
people are wanting to question direct, then best bet is to throw them to me and I can pick them up off the chat easily.
Yeah, say at MadMat Reloaded if you have questions. Just like when you guys are doing like questions for interviews that I normally do, make sure that you guys direct them at MadMat and not me or Ghost, because we're not gonna pay attention to him. It's his job. We're off tonight. It's MadMat.
That's why you see the victims above our
MadMat's
head.
doing that. Yeah.
Hi, Creed. We noticed you. We were just answering questions. How are you, buddy? Hi, JP, Okami, Crochet,
What's up, everybody?
Night, Emma Jane.
Oh,
How are y'all
fuck
doing?
me.
Did you? Oh, you didn't.
Kami's here. I thought there was some noise.
Okami is here.
Kami, keep it down.
Easy, thanks for the host. I'm gonna help you out there
What are you doing?
by thanking people.
Oh, yeah,
It's your
thanks.
stream. It's your stream still.
But I mean, we're doing this together tonight,
I know.
so
I
shut
can
it.
help. I can help.
Of course you can. I mean, what are partners for? Oh God.
Alright.
Well.
The struggle bus is real right
Your
now.
mouse is so weird.
She-
He has so many buttons.
The
on
mouse
it.
is big, all right, and she cannot handle
What
the
mouse
fact.
is it that you are freaking out about?
The new mouse that I picked up, thanks to you guys for the donations.
Yeah, I have no idea what it is. What is it?
My Razer one.
It has little buttons on the side of it. See this? And then it has
The
buttons
Naga?
on the front of it too. Like, see the buttons
I
here?
think it was called.
But like,
No,
here, put your hand on it for a second.
Yeah,
I'm covered in buttons.
Yeah, we have the same one,
Yeah.
don't we?
See,
Razer Naga.
Hold on,
Yes,
wait.
we do.
It's brilliant.
It was $40.
Also brilliant if ever
you
you
guys
play in the
donated
MMO.
enough.
Look at his hand on this mouse.
So
okay?
I can actually cover my fingers.
Now
it's
watch.
amazing.
Watch. Look how much like I like. It's as big as my hand is, and he
Well,
wonders
she
why I'm
struggles.
struggling on
She
it.
struggles.
That's the thing, Shell. You can take off that bit there and you can actually change them around.
What?
What?
So you can actually take the mouse down to a different size.
What?
The side pulls off of
Oh,
it, and you can turn it
does.
into a smaller mouse.
Wow.
Well, hope.
Remember, I play with Razer a lot.
Well, damn.
I mean, whoa, what'd you do?
Oh shit! Well, we're
Shut
not
up,
gonna do that.
Cortana.
It's
love the
literally just got a
Naga.
magnet. Just pull,
Yeah,
and then you're done.
I'm in control of the mouse. Don't worry. I love it too. Thank you guys for the donations because it was on sale. I was able to actually get it right away.
Take it out. You
Sounds like an
fucker.
awesome sell.
Wait, what?
What?
Take it out of your pocket. It's in my way.
I
You
thought-
did say that
about your
yesterday.
phone.
Yes, because you smacked my leg and you hit my phone.
Even still.
I mean,
And it was extremely
in which
inappropriate
context
sounding.
was this?
Hi, Denarian.
hi, Dan.
Successfully added
Quote,
quotes.
and it's as big as my hand is.
Says Shell.
During a talk
GG,
show,
Cos.
not the
GG.
best. What's up, Brooklyn? We missed you too, Okami.
Oh shit! Fuck.
Damn it, Creed. We'll see you at halftime.
What?
Who's
Creed
watching
running
the
away too
Iowa
much.
Michigan game? You know what
Oh, I
today
know.
is and what you didn't watch.
I mean,
Rip Ohio. What a fan.
So, other than Ghost having a freakishly large mouse, at least there's one thing. What other things is like your setup, for instance?
Well, my setup is I have an HP monitor here. That I got on sale after last Christmas because it was clearance, and a Asus one here, which is like the gaming one. It's the 1 millisecond refresh, but it doesn't look as pretty as this one, this HP over here. Both are 24 inches. They're not like gigantic or anything. I have the Logitech C920 camera, so does Shell. Blue Yeti mic. Razer keyboard and mouse. Thank you, everybody in the safe zone, because my last keyboard broke and I needed something better for my hand. And I have a tower built by a company you should never buy from, Cyberpower PC. And
Yes, I remember. Instances with that?
yeah, don't ever buy from them. It's an i7, 16 gigs, normal stuff, GTX 980. 980. Holy shit! 980 graphics card. Shell's looking at the score of the Ohio game, 62-3. Wow,
I mean,
that was a bit of an ass whooping. Guess you didn't need to see that one.
no, that was.
I'll
just
tell
as
you,
bad as
Shell's,
last
because she
week.
doesn't really know. She has
Oh,
like
no,
a
no,
27-inch
let me
monitor.
explain it first, okay?
He says that. He's already forgotten half of
Hold
his own,
on.
yeah.
No, let me
I didn't
explain.
forget. What else did I forget?
But hold on.
Oh, I have an
let-
Elgato
Xbox,
capture card.
PlayStation. Come on.
Xbox, PlayStation, yeah, whatever.
You have to let me explain it first, and then you can translate it for everybody.
All right, go ahead.
So I
It's gonna be a long night.
I'm
so
gonna
I
need
went
all
to
of these.
I went to Micro Center, which apparently is only like east of the Mississippi. So I went to Micro Center and I told them that I needed to like have something that was good enough to stream. So I have a box that has a hole in the side of it that has like red. it has red lights inside of it. Ghosts is green, by the way.
Thanks.
And my keyboard and my mouse and my camera are all Logitech.
Yep.
I know that much. And I have Asus because that's what pops up when I start it. And there isn't a game that I can't play. So I know that much about my computer. And if you hit exclamation point stats, it'll like come up with the thing that Ghost wrote out for me because I didn't know what it was.
Hashtag Blinky Box is now trending in the chat.
Hashtag Blinky Box.
I hope
And
that
turned it on, it makes all these
hashtag
fancy
Blinky
lights
Box
and it worked.
is on like the Stream Hatchet most used words of the night. Green glowy thingy plus blue glowy thingy. She has a blue glowing
mine
remote
is
or
red
controller.
bluey or glowy. It's red.
Red, bluey, glowy.
It's a red glowy. Now you explain what it really is.
It's just a computer, 27-inch monitor, Asus, I'm assuming, because that's what comes up when she starts it. Probably an Asus motherboard. It's an i5. Again, just the normal 16 gigs GTX 970. So, but it does run all the games.
And I didn't get the AMD. I got the other one, right?
You got NVIDIA.
Yeah, I got NVIDIA because I was told to get AMD, And
Don't
this
do
one
it.
told me not to, and I didn't, and I'm happy that I didn't because now it's like amazing.
Yep. Is it
Don't do
stats
it. I'm
or
running
is
AMD.
it-
I have nothing but trouble.
Yeah, I had an AMD originally in mine, and after like 2 months, I swapped it out because it just was a piece. It was just a piece of shit graphics. card.
Mine's one of the annoying ones. I'll have to change the motherboard to actually get a Intel,
That sucks.
which is quite annoying.
It just didn't run
So
all the games. Like even Alien,
No, that's the
which
thing.
is an AMD optimized game.
Specs. Sorry, it's
Exclamation
specs.
point specs. There you go.
Specs.
Yeah.
That'll tell you what's all in
specs.
hers.
That hashtag Blinky box is going nuts.
Yeah, I know,
No,
right?
no, we don't want to. Yeah, thank you all for the Blinky box. I'm very excited about this.
So for those that don't know, what is your stream schedules?
Okay, so I start on Mondays and Saturdays at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And then Tuesday through Fridays, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And then Ghost is right after me.
At 11
And midnight.
Tuesday through Friday and midnight Monday through.
No, Tuesday. Monday
Well,
and
technically it's
Saturday.
like Monday.
8
It's like Tuesday, but either way.
Sup, 8-bit?
Madma, hey!
Hi, 8-Bit.
Hi, 8-Bit! Look!
She's very
Look,
excited.
look.
Yeah, what were you looking at?
8-Bit was giving me shit
Oh,
about this. So I was like, look, I'm here, finally.
Hey.
also, if you want to see our schedules, I think they're posted down below.
Yeah.
Or they pop up in chat randomly.
Yeah, but I mean, it's all written in these little panel thingies down here.
Talk
Also, those that are
nerdy
in the
to me.
Discord, it is there.
Yeah, and we
Talking
post the
nerdy.
schedule in Discord in the SZ Important Business because apparently we think it's important business.
It is important.
But we post our
business.
schedule every week, usually on Monday,
Yeah.
when I get around to getting it done.
It's the reason that it's important business is because all you guys are always like, "What game are you playing tonight? What game are you playing tonight?" Well, guess what? It's in the important business.
Yep. So we schedule our whole week out, usually by Sunday, and then I just have to put it all together on Monday. So we know what we're playing already for the whole week before the week starts. So if you guys really want us to play something or you have something that you want, you need to make sure you tell us like before the week starts.
Hi, C. Hi, Jury. Oh
What's
my
up,
God, Jury.
Ghost?
What's up?
What's up, Ghost Alpha Bravo?
Well, damn.
Haven't been around.
Hi,
You are here in
Ghost.
Scotty.
Everyone's showing up.
She is Bravo. She's here.
I'm right here. No, this is smoke and mirrors.
No pillow talk voice tonight yet. No, it hasn't
Well,
cut
it
out.
depends, Zerkosk here.
Mm.
Madmut can help you out though.
I can always help you out, guys.
Oh my, indeed.
Oh my, indeed.
Oh my God, I'm so happy you're here, Jury.
Thanks for stopping.
So what would you guys say that makes your stream different from any other?
I have no idea.
Okay, so both of our streams are different than anyone else because we are the founders and creators of the Safe Zone. There is no other streamer or community out there like ours, even though there are some that claim to be a lot like ours, there really isn't. We've researched quite a few of them, and a lot of them have been like jump through hoops, and you can do this, and you could do this, and then you can be a part of this. Ours is pretty much come in, follow us, shout yourself out, we'll support you. I mean, there's really no one else out there like us.
I mean, it's hard for me to say there's no one like us because I don't know everyone on Twitch, but I guess we do try to actually help promote streamers and let you guys talk about your streams instead of the people that say they do, and then they have rules like don't self promote. I'll promote you.
Yeah.
Which
me and you met in one of them streams.
Yeah, we did. Yes, we did.
And
Which
that's
thank
the
God for that, because I met
stream
Madmut, but not that those people don't necessarily help. Like, they help some people, but I don't think they help as much as they like to think they do.
I would like to say that they're one of these streams that they do help as long as you help them first.
And not that, I mean...
And then it's... Yeah. They'll help you.
We do is clearly...
When they want.
Self-serving to a point because you guys are here. But it's not like we do it for that reason. It's not like we're trying to...
No.
Not in the same way that the other people do, where they're like, no, you definitely need to support me and support me and support me and support me. And then maybe I'll support you. It's like we offer you a chance to shout yourself out after an hour. Like, you're here for an hour and you can use all the commands. Like, you can use shout me, fuck me, I'm CGN. We usually shout you out as soon as you follow us both. Like, we have no problem with all that.
Yeah.
And we are a family at Crochet.
Absolutely.
It is that family. That Safe Zone family.
I mean, and one of the other things that makes us different than anyone else is, I mean, there have been so many people that have come to us and been like, I don't know where to start. I don't know how to even get started. Or I remember there was one night when I was streaming and somebody came in my chat and whispered me and said something about, hey, I know you use this bot, can you help me with this? And I was like, dude, don't fucking whisper me that shit. And the guy was like, I'm so sorry, what did I do wrong? And I'm like, no, you didn't do anything wrong. Post it in chat because somebody in here can help you with that. And the guy, like, literally, he messaged me later that night and he was like almost in tears. He's like, Rochelle, I couldn't even fathom being able to go into a stream and saying, hey, I'm having issues setting this up, can you help? And then there's like
Actually
5
have someone
people.
help you.
Yeah, no, and then it wasn't just somebody.
Yeah.
Like,
It was like
literally-
4 people
Yeah, it
going
was like
through.
literally my entire chat
I know
wasn't even
exactly.
talking to me. It was everybody in the chat helping this guy out with all of the issues that he was having. I think it was with OBS.
Yeah, I was trying to help, and there was a couple other people trying to help.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean,
Whatever, Madmut. You
Cheers-
shut it with
cheers
your
to
OBS.
I mean,
I mean, your stream lagged less. You just can't, ever get famous.
you can't ever have 3,000 people dropped on you because
Right.
it doesn't work for you.
Or 2,000, apparently.
All right, or yeah.
I mean, and double
2,000 or
tap.
3,000, it just kills it.
Oh man, double tap brings up something crazy. So biggest difference equals most people here are streamers instead of just viewers like me. It's a unique community. So one of the things that we realized, and we were kind of talking to Starker a little bit on Twitter. So most of the people on Twitch are streamers or want to be streamers or have some intention of it.
Lurk all you want, Super Soaker.
Of course, Super Soaker. But I mean,
Lurk
they
is
have.
love.
Somebody always has an intention of streaming, I think, when you're on Twitch or you're not here. Now, I know some of the people are just viewers. Like, they just
Right.
come and they like to watch and hang out because it is community setting. But so many people in so many streams do stream themselves.
Yeah.
So it feels really weird to us that we can't talk about it, and that's a Twitch etiquette that you don't talk about being a streamer. Like we share
First rule of
the
Twitch,
most.
you don't talk about Twitch.
You don't talk about Twitch, right? Like
Right.
we share the most basic of things,
Right.
and we can't talk about it. So it seemed really stupid.
Oh, you're
Not only
absolutely
that,
welcome.
I mean,
Super.
like Wilmar's just said as well, he's a viewer, but he wants to become a streamer at some point.
Right.
Exactly.
That sort of
Like,
thing as well.
see-
It doesn't
that's
matter
how
if you're
I
a viewer,
started.
you might actually do it at one point because you're around it.
Right.
It might happen.
Right. I mean, and
I
there's
adopted you guys.
there's some, one of the things that the night that Ghost and I decided that we were gonna like to completely reformat everything. That night, we sat here and we discussed it, and we were like, so we realized that not only is 98% of our viewers either streamers, wannabe streamers, or they're too scared to become streamers, or they're
Very
just
confused,
gamers.
or they tried before.
Yeah, I mean, you don't know how many people have come to us and been like, you guys gave me the courage to start streaming, and look at me now. It's amazing. I mean,
We've created a monster.
Yeah. Exactly. Psycho Ninja. I'm not really tech smart, I'll be honest. Neither is she.
I'm not either. I mean, bless you.
Thank you.
That Blinky box is real life, though.
Right. Ask her about the Blinky
Aiden,
box.
thank you for the host. You're amazing. JB, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Safe Zone. Make sure you follow my partner, GhostGT27.
Hi.
Because he's the other half of the Safe Zone, and we make it possible for you guys to shout yourself out and grow your streams and your community and all that other good stuff.
I got you, double tap.
Wait, what?
Said no. I'm talking about actual streamers, not those who at some time. It's different. You have a lot of people who stream daily in here.
Mm-hmm.
Most channels only get drop-ins now and then. You have them all the time.
Oh, yeah. I mean, and we don't just have Twitch streamers. We have YouTube
YouTubers?
streamers, too. I mean,
Them YouTubers.
I don't know if
We
very
haven't-
many...
Apparently, we haven't crossed into that Beam life yet. We haven't gotten any of them people.
Yeah, well, I mean, there are a few, they just don't talk about it because it's like talking about Pornhub.
What's that? My other stream.
He's like, wait,
Yeah,
what?
right?
What? Pornhub? Do I have the wrong
Well,
one
no.
up on my screen? Am I sharing?
Box is Blinky. Yes, it is Blinky. Blinky box.
Cox, I love you.
If there's any consolation, I might be watching their stream, but they're also watching mine.
Well, Mary, I really don't like those. Oh my god. I really don't like those unwritten rules either. They're silly. They're dumb.
Head to
Let's just say that.
head.
It is one of those things that when you step into a room,
Woolmeyer,
you don't
thank you for the
know
host. You're amazing. I can't see who's over
what the
there.
stream is going to be like. For instance, I've seen it loads of times here, where people have come into the safe zone and you're like, oh yeah, you follow us both, shout yourself out. Just literally, ! Shout out. And I've seen people sort of sit there and go, really? Can I do that?
People are like, no. You know how many times people come in here and are like, I don't want to step on your toes. Like, I'm here
Yeah.
to watch, not to promote myself. And we're like,
yeah.
At the end of the day, I mean-
well, we don't know what to do with
well,
that because
too
we want you
bad.
to do both.
Yeah, no, really.
Usually I'll shout them out just because and
yeah,
like, well, too bad.
Yeah, most of the time they'll
Deal.
be like, we're not gonna do that because we're this is your show, and we're like, well, fuck you then. Shout out.
Yeah.
I mean,
It is
follow
our
this guy.
Like, I get it. It's our show and we run it the way we want, and this is
Exactly
how
what
we
Will
want
Meyer
it
says
run.
there as well.
Right.
If they're going to stick to that rule, put it in a rules tab. Let people know that
Not
you
to shut
don't want
themselves
them
up.
saying anything.
Which is
At least then you know where you stand.
yeah, it's very true. At least you know. But that unwritten rule etiquette horse
Yeah.
shit, not a fan of. Not a fan of. We're not talking about the Cox cam, are we? Yeah, Pornhub streamer. You and double tap, Cos.
Can you open the bot up over here so I can see chat too?
Yeah.
Thank you.
That's why you have multiple cameras.
Where's the dashboard?
So moving
Console?
swiftly on.
What is it? I got it.
Oh.
Now you made me click on that. You're gonna break it. Just let me handle the mouse. We talked about this.
So what games do you guys play?
Ah,
I know this is always the fun one.
She doesn't play games, so
What is that supposed to mean?
she only does interviews. At least lately. I'm kidding.
Yeah, look at that Outlast stream last week. Just
Go
I don't
ahead.
know, it was a
Go ahead
stream
and
of her
tell them what
crying,
you play.
so-
Go ahead.
No, go ahead. I don't play games.
Go on, Shell. We love you.
I play primarily horror games. Horror games.
I feel like now that you emphasize the horror games, it actually makes it worse.
Horror.
It's not- Yeah, it's not horror games.
I think you can do that in Grand Theft Auto as well.
Horror games.
Well, now.
Wait, there's a Midwest meetup ghost? Anyway, sorry. I play primarily FPS games, some type of shooter, multiplayer game, mainly because I like to play with the people in the community. And usually when we're all playing together, the stream is much more interesting and out of control. I play things like we got Destiny, all the Call of Duties. Wait, what?
He said horror.
Yes, exactly. Horror. Horror. What else we got on the schedule? Halo, like tonight. My Halo night. Sad shell.
Real damn.
I can't play.
We're gonna have to swap controllers so that Shell can play tonight.
I can't play.
The end of
because-
Outlast demo, Shell's reaction equals priceless. It was disgusting. The end of that demo. I was sitting here like, oh!
I literally about you. Oh.
Oh, it was terrible.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's what I play. So generally, whenever I'm playing something, I want to play it with people.
In other words, Ghost likes to make sure that anyone can join in when he's playing on multiplayer games, so he can pretend he has friends.
Exactly. Which is why I started streaming in the first place.
Hi, Black Metal. I mean,
I
don't get me wrong. I love playing with other people, but I just get.
We'll look at it in a second, Alpha.
I really, really enjoy the the single player storyline. Like, I love a good story in a game. It just, I love it grabbing me and like pulling me into the story, and like it was just fun. Like, the first game I ever streamed was Alice Madness Returns, hence Madness Requiem.
Yep.
Oh, that's the Twitch thing. I gotcha.
Yeah, in Chicago.
What?
Maybe.
Maybe. But me? What's
Super
up,
Circle was asking you about who's
Silver?
tag.
I see that.
Yeah, take Mad Mutt for questions. Mad
Yeah,
Mutt
because
Reloaded.
we're off tonight.
Yeah, we're the victims. He's in charge.
Yeah, and I like how you did
Yeah,
the
they're off
trollnation
with
on
this
there.
weekend, pretty much.
Oh yeah,
Pretty much.
we're off completely.
I don't know. Thursday night, no stream. Friday night, half a stream.
Thursday night was technical difficulties. So we weren't. Shell wasn't supposed to be here on
Yeah, I
Thursday
wasn't.
either.
I was supposed to be
She
here
was supposed to be
Friday.
here
She
on
was supposed
Friday.
to be here on Thursday. She just didn't realise when she was
Yeah,
booking.
well, when
I
she
remember the
booked
story that she basically said to her mum.
she doesn't know
"Oh,
how to.
I'll see you
tell
Friday.
dates.
And her mum said, "No, you won't.
You'll see me in the morning.
You'll see me in the morning."
No, I asked her if we could go shopping yesterday. Or Thursday.
That was it.
I was like, "Hey, I need to go get a few things. Do you want to go shopping with me tomorrow?" And she's like,
It'll be difficult.
"How are
when
you
you're
gonna
on the
do
phone.
that?" And I'm like, "What do you mean? I'm gonna wait for the kid to go to school and then I'm gonna go shopping." And she's like, no,
Nope.
because you are gonna be on an airplane." I'm like, "What?" Because I thought that I was supposed to leave on the 11th because I literally put in the 11th for the leaving, like, the departure date.
Yep.
It's all right. On the upside, at least Ghost didn't have to take time off work.
Yeah, sure didn't. Sure did not.
So, still staying on with the games, what is your favourite games to play? Favourite game in particular?
My
You
favorite
can figure
game
one
to
out.
play? What's yours? I don't know what my favorite is. Mine's probably going to be Halo.
I'm really, really loving Gears right now.
Yeah, someone's addicted to Gears for sure.
I'm totally loving Gears.
Tell me about it. The amount of times I've heard Rochelle questioned her at what would be about 5 o'clock in the morning for her and gone, "The hell are you doing up?" Wait for a response, which takes about 20 minutes, which will then be,
Playing
Gears.
Gears.
"That's it." Just
Gears. Yep. Usually when I'm
No
streaming,
explanation, just
you'll
the word
hear
Gears.
her. Yeah, you'll hear her swearing, and I'll be like, "Are you playing Gears?"
Maybe.
No.
Maybe.
And here she's like level 6 out of 10 and has like everything fucking unlocked already. And she's
do
like,
not.
I'm doing okay.
I do not. I'm only working on my first character on here. That's it. It's just I only have one tune.
Yeah,
so far.
I think Halo is my favorite. I love Call of Duty. Even though everyone fucking hates Call of Duty, I really do like Call. But I think my favorite game to stream would for sure be Halo, because we generally have the most absurd nights playing Halo.
My favorite game to stream
all
is
absurd.
like whatever horror game you guys are enjoying the most, because at the end of the day, I do this for you guys, and I mean, I really enjoy giving you guys what you wanted. Holy shit! Black metal, that's
and
fucking amazing!
Holy shit, 22,000 subscribers on YouTube?
Ooh,
Damn!
I would say celebrate, like we could celebrate in the chat, but we don't have it set up for the little emote thingies on the channel, sorry, because I
What do you
mean,
mean?
the emotes aren't gonna like pop.
Oh yeah,
all
the
over.
emotes aren't gonna pop, but you can still spam the shit out of the chat for them.
Yeah, spam the shit out of the chat. That's fucking amazing.
That's awesome.
GG, mate.
Here, let me help you.
Ghost is gonna
GG
pass or
indeed.
do a bunch of them too. Yeah.
Make sure that you guys spam for Ghost Black Metal. For hitting over 22,000 subscribers on YouTube. That's huge.
That's amazing.
That's huge.
44,000.
Congrats. For
Jeez,
sure.
Yo. Leaf's a bitch.
GG indeed. And Leafs is a bitch.
Lisa's. What's up, Bipolar?
Hi.
And Bipolar, thanks for the host.
I love all of you guys so much for being here. Like, you guys are fam.
Solus, I don't
See, and Leafs
have
can't
a-
even get all of his emotes properly. Last one's still got words.
I like how I threw all of those snake thingies in, and then there's the two cookies.
Just
with the
random
nom
nom
nom.
nom. And then snake heads. Like, what the hell?
Whilst we're still running around the shout-out situation, Super Soak has asked, how do you allow people to come into your stream without announcing they are live to take viewers from you? Husband and I stream, and I had people jump in and say, follow for follow. I'm live right now, come watch. How do you deal with things like this?
Usually we purge people who do say that. So we don't necessarily time you out. We don't ban you unless you are just going to be like a repeat over and over saying you're live. We allow all of you guys to shout yourselves out. You can even shout yourself out while you're live. Like, we don't have a
Yeah.
problem with that. We just ask that you don't say, I'm live right now, come watch, because that is kind of rude. Like, we're here trying to help you guys, but at the same time, we have our own streams to take care of too, so we don't want you guys to just be like anybody else.
and
Where
that-
you're not
yeah,
here for
that's-
us, why should I be here for you?
Right.
We promote support for support, not follow for follow.
Exactly.
I hate when I get a follow for follow message, and I usually ignore it.
Leaves keeps getting banned.
I can't imagine who's doing such a
Wonder
thing.
who's doing that. And the other thing is like we don't even
Must be
care.
8-bit.
We don't even care if you guys are in here bullshitting with us and you're like, well, shit, fuck it, look at the time. I gotta go. It's time for me to set up my stream. I'm gonna go. Most of the time, we'll even be like, well, fuck yeah, what are you gonna stream tonight?
Yeah, I
I
generally
mean-
don't care. It's just like
Yeah.
when you are purposefully here to try and mute and just take viewers and not actually support anybody but yourself.
Right.
That's wrong.
Yeah.
That's wrong.
I mean,
So-
because
We'll generally just purge that comment and ask you not to do it, and we'll say exactly that. We don't mind you guys shouting yourselves out, but please don't say I'm live right now.
yeah, like it even
I wouldn't
says that
come
in
into
the
your
rules.
stream and be like, "Hey guys, I'm live." Like, I wouldn't do that to you guys. I never would even think about doing that. Would I come in and say I'm a streamer? Hell yeah. I expect the same from you. Nice choice on shirt. Spider-Man is bae. the
He's
best.
liking the Spider-Man.
Spider-Man is the best.
Yeah, I mean,
I mean, follows are important. Follows cast your net. follows do show support, but if you don't ever show up and you don't ever support each other,
Right.
what's the point?
Well, and it's like, I was talking to you the other day, Matt, about how, one of the big things is, one of the reasons that we work so hard on getting new people to come into the stream all the time is because I'm not looking for that number game and, I had 50 people in my stream tonight, I'm fucking doing awesome. I'm looking at it more as I had 20 new people in my stream today. So for all of you guys that are here on a regular basis, if you guys are the only ones in our stream and we're saying shout yourself out, shout yourself out, shout yourself out, what's the point in you shouting yourself out if we never have new people come in here? So Ghost and I, we thrive on getting those new people and bringing them into the stream so that you guys, the viewers, have more people to follow you.
Fucking double tap.
What did he say?
Thought that was a Spider Girl shirt. You're such a bitch.
Yeah, that is right.
Such a
Double
bitch.
tap. It is.
Shut it, both of you.
No, it's
It's the
not.
Slender
No, it's not.
version,
They're
the
being
original.
assholes.
No, it's not. It's fucking Spider-Man.
Get out of
Like,
here.
It's
Get out of here.
totally Spider-Man.
Definitely
Yeah,
a woman's
just
shirt though.
don't just take SC support, give SZ.
Yeah.
And that's like the people, when we first started doing this, there were some people who we had like habitual follows, like people who would follow everyone in the chat. And we still have people like that, but we also had people who would come in.
Captain Sparkles.
Yeah.
He's been with us since before the Safe Sex
War
stuff.
Room is another
Follows
one.
everyone that comes in the room.
Koss is generally one of them. But there are people who will pop the commands and never follow anybody back.
Right.
And that was like a big issue in the beginning. Not so much now, because I think everybody shows so much support, but it was hard to get it going. We just happened to have the right people to follow, but I think that was one of the things that we struggled with at first for it, was getting everybody to follow each other and not just take the support
Right.
and piece it.
We had quite a few people in the very beginning, too, that were like, how dare you guys, ride Ghost and Shell's coattails, and this is bullshit, and I'm fucking leaving, and...
We still get people like that.
Yeah, I mean,
you can think what it is. We're not trying... It shouldn't be looked at like you're riding our coattails or anything.
And end of the day, I
It's
think
silly.
the way that they need to look at it is you guys have set it up this way. If you didn't want people to essentially follow off the people that follow you,
Right.
you wouldn't do it.
exactly. Like, that's the
You
whole
know.
point in it.
Can see why people want
War Room was saying how you're a
Yeah.
bit of a lurker.
Yeah, some people want to play that numbers game and they just want to follow for follow and look at my follow number, and like I said, follows are great. They cast a net. When people go on, they're gonna see that you're streaming, and it's just advertising. That's all it is.
Yeah.
The last job I had, I was in charge of all the advertising. So basically, marketing is my thing.
You gotta use
The
the
more you
code that
market,
told
the
me
more you'll
earlier.
reach. The more you reach, the more you'll market. Boom.
Yeah,
Once you've got that loop going,
What
it
were-
just carries on and on and on.
What were we talking about today? Oh,
So
people
short
who
shows, yeah.
people were
Or
saying
stories.
like, I feel like I didn't earn these viewers, like you guys have helped me so much, but I didn't earn it, and I don't understand. People feel like they didn't earn it because they're not live. Like, you guys aren't live and you're just getting follows and you don't think you earn it. But the way I look at it is your time off of stream is as important, if not more so important, than your time while you're live. So
Yeah.
and I compared it when I was talking to Shell to a store. So when you see an ad, do you think the store isn't marketing and finding new people to bring in that aren't in the store just as much as they're trying to take care of the customer that's already there? Like, you guys are here advertising yourselves. Like, you are here putting in work, whether you realize it or not.
Yeah.
Don't feel like you didn't earn every inch of this, because I didn't make anybody follow you. I didn't make anybody show up to your stream.
Right.
We give you an option to promote. It's like we are giving you an option to market.
Yeah.
Like, this is just a different version of it. You are advertising yourself every day, all day, here, Twitter, other channels. You're putting in work. And it is as important as the time that you are live.
Right. And, you know,
Sorry, 2 seconds. I'd also like to press on what Nacho's just said. The more time you're offline, the more likely you are to lose followers. But it depends how you play it, because I was off streaming for a month before I did my interview with Shell. In that month, I gained over 100 followers because I kept myself available on Twitter, marketing myself, coming into the safe zone and dealing with, obviously, anyone else that's in here. People got to know me. A lot of it, obviously, I tend to be on voice a lot with Ghost and Shell regardless, so people tend to take a liking to me. God knows why. But
I don't know how it
you
happened.
know,
Either.
it really does depend on what you do to
Right,
market
if
yourself.
you are-
If you just disappear for a month,
Yeah,
you
you're
will
gonna lose
followers.
because it's
But
like you
you
disappeared.
can
I even unfollow people who
work, yeah.
just have disappeared. Like I've had people who have, when I check in like our bots, that have hours in our streams, but they're just gone. They're gone. They're not on Twitter. They're not active in any channels. They're gone. I'm not gonna follow you anymore because I assume you're actually gone. But if you are still active and you're not streaming, you're still doing work, and people are still gonna follow you, and people show up when you're back. They know you're not dead. There's just something going on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the other
And
thing,
like Ka said, most companies spend way more on marketing than they do in payroll. Exactly that. That's what you're doing.
yeah, and the other thing,
accent
and Nachos, something that you really need to keep in mind is, you know, Ghost and I, we push this on you guys all the time, and we tell you guys all the time. One of the most important steps that you could take as a streamer is to put yourself out there. And I don't mean like, oh, well, I'm, you know, here's my personal business. I mean, put yourself out there. It, you know, we'll say we have two different streamers. We'll call them Joe and Bob, okay? We'll say Joe comes in the stream every day, and he's in the stream and he's talking to every single one of you guys, and he's, you know, playing games with us, and he's going into everybody else's streams and hanging out with you guys, but he only streams maybe twice a week. I guarantee you, he's going to have more followers than Joe. And not just followers, but he's going to have more viewers than Joe. Because we'll say Joe streams 6 times a week. But he comes in the channel, he'll pop his command, and he'll fucking leave. He doesn't go into any of you guys' channels. He doesn't fucking hang out with any of you guys. He doesn't, quote unquote, do the work. He doesn't put himself out there. He doesn't play games with us. He doesn't do anything. So what's going to happen is Casa's going to be like, who the fuck is this guy? I don't give a shit about him. But Bob's in here every day. I like his attitude. I like what he does.
I talk to Bob every
I
day. Why would I not go watch his
I'm
stream?
going to go watch his stream.
We
I'm
have-
going to go hang out with
You
him.
have conversation already started. And you all know how weird it is the first time you go on someone's stream. Like, you don't know them. You don't talk to them a lot.
Exactly.
Like, you just want to go in and support. And we do that all the time because we just meet people on Twitter. And sometimes it's hard to start the conversation. But if I go into Okami's or Kas or Wolmeyer or any of the people that would be in here, even though Wolmeyer doesn't stream yet, but I love that he has
I'm a Bob.
107.
Yeah.
But I would absolutely go in your streams because we've talked.
All the time.
Like, all the time in anybody's stream. Like, Kas, like, we talked in Dark Juliet's stream all the time. Like, I would be there.
Yeah. So essentially what we're trying to say is,
Billy Bob
yeah,
Joe.
yeah, you may think that the less you stream, the less viewers you're gonna have, but that's not the case at all.
There's no right or wrong answer to any of this.
That's not the case. It's.
Are
you
there
know,
trends that have worked for people?
Yeah.
Sure, but there's also ways that you're gonna get more noticed.
Yeah.
It's just like any type of business in real life, and my whole life has been about running businesses, and that's how I have approached this whole thing. How you doing? Is I look at it like a business, and that's what one thing that Shell and I talked about when we started, and I was like, you have to look at this like a business. So it's advertising and marketing, and it's promoting your brand, and you don't have to be cold like a business, which is nice, but it's still a business nonetheless. If you want to get to that point, if you just want to hang out and talk and chill, just do whatever. It doesn't matter.
You don't have to be cold like a business. Just think, you can be a prick like me and still manage to do
And
it.
still manage to do it.
I mean,
Still managed to get the
soulless.
follows.
like back in the day when I first started streaming again, I literally only streamed one night a week. And I mean, I spent so much time in everybody else's streams that I'd have more viewers than this guy.
And I streamed
And
8 hours a day.
and I
every
didn't
day,
use a camera.
And she streamed one day, and she got more viewers.
And I didn't use a camera. I had a shitty fucking computer with shitty
Maybe that's the problem
internet.
Ghost was making. He's always had a
I always
camera,
had a camera. That was the issue. Hold on. Let me just. There we go.
I mean, we could shut the camera off.
Hi, Snow.
Hi, Snow.
I don't know. I think best keep it on.
Yes, Cass, I do too. Wait, YouTubers have a great way to gain viewers as well, and I respect y'all's opinion. Wait, what did Nacho... Did I miss something? And yeah, I mean, again, our way is not like the right or wrong
No,
way.
not at
It's
all.
just our opinion and what has worked for us and how we think it should be.
And and it's not even just that. Like, it's been tried and true.
I mean, it's worked. Does
Yeah.
it have to be this way? Of course not. Like, you see how we're not partnered. We don't know what
Mm-hmm.
we're doing. We just think that this is how it should be because it's
Right.
more fun as a community.
Right.
And in the end, this is really about having fun.
Annalisa,
That's why we started.
Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome
When
to the
gaming's not
safe
fun anymore, it's not
zone.
gaming.
Make sure you follow my partner Ghost GT27. He's the other half of the safe zone. Without him, none of this would be possible. And this is our
You know,
name.
people's channels and meeting people is just important than streaming like every day. Yes, Psycho. That is exactly what we're saying. If you are not
Wait.
hanging out and talking to people and spending your offline time wisely, you're messing up because it is just as important as your online time. 100% as important as your online time. I used to stream from like noon until 4 or 5 every day. And then I'd
I've
come
also
back
got
on.
a couple more questions from people here as
Okay.
well, which I'll go on to in a second.
And then I'd come back on at 10, right? Like 10, 11 or my time. When Shell was done streaming, basically, I'd come back online. And I cut out everything in the afternoon. I decided which one was going to go. The people that were in at night. I mean, I'm a night owl, and I liked all the people that were in here at night. So we just cut out the afternoon stream, and I spend it helping other people out. And it's been 1,000 times better than when I was trying to stream. I got a million times more followers, more viewers, more everything.
Yeah, and as a mod for him from the early days, it was a lot better for me because I didn't have to put up with him for as long.
Yeah, yeah. Madman and I used to stream in the afternoons. Now I can just watch. What?
Okay, sorry. We keep getting really
Distracted.
Sorry.
I'm sorry.
It's all good.
Mr. Gabby
It's all
Mouth
good.
over here.
At the end of the day, everyone's getting the information that they're desiring, which is always good.
Yeah. And hi, Black Magic.
One of the questions I have been given here, which is along the same line still, what do you think the best ways are to network? Also, what do you guys think about multi-Twitch?
Twitter,
That's
Twitter,
a
Twitter,
shell.
Twitter, Twitter, Twitter,
That
Twitter.
is a Shell question all day.
If you didn't get that, I think Shell thinks Twitter's the best way to network.
Honestly, I mean, Twitter needs to be your best friend. Let's just say, all right, Ghost.
I did it in the beginning.
No. Ghost, like, we had this conversation one day, and he was like, how is it that, like, I was literally
she was
bringing
blowing
my
up.
bot. Yeah, I was bringing my bot into his channel every day, like I do now. And because, you know, we use the commands and stuff, you know, and at one point in time, I got like 15 follows in a row. He's like, what the fuck is going on
Like,
right
and
now?
I'm not even kidding. Like, in my channel, in a row, it was just like her little thank you for following before it was like the Twitch safe zone. It was like boom, boom. I was like, Shelly got another one. Shelly got another one. Shelly got another one. Shelly got another one. I was like, you might need to take your bot out of here because all my chat is your follows.
I mean, and literally, he's like, what is going on? And I'm like, after the stream was over, he's like, how did you...
I was like, you need to tell me what's going on.
He's like, what the fuck? And I'm like, I've been on Twitter all night and talking to people and advertising the stream. And he's like, what? Maybe
And I was
I
like,
should check into this.
I was on Twitter, okay, and I was like, I remember my response to it, and I was like, I used to do this, and I've been so lazy about it. I was like,
Real life.
I really need to get back to
lazy
it.
about something?
I just let my Twitter die, essentially. I was so lazy about it. I didn't post when I was live. I didn't follow anybody. I kind of just looked at it and lurked on my newsfeed to see what was going on, and that was it. And she was like, "You're fucking up because this is how I'm blowing up." And I was like, "All right, well, you proved me wrong, and I'm gonna go do it. I'll get back on it." And
Okami Black Magic, thank you for the host.
the same thing happened to me.
Yeah, I mean, you really need to put yourself out there. I suggest, highly suggest, go get a Crowdfire account. And
Oh
please,
God, are we gonna get into Crowdfire right now?
Please, whatever you do, don't say, "Hi Ed, love you."
Hi Ed.
Don't say, "Hey, this is
Sorry
an
for the
automatic
automated
message,"
message.
and do not, whatever you do, don't say, "Follow my Twitch account. The link is in my bio." Because people like us will be like, "You lazy motherfucker."
You really don't want my follow.
I don't want to follow you because you can't even take the 2 seconds that
Gene.
it takes to type out your fucking account. I don't want to take the time to go look it up. So, seriously.
Psycho Ninja, that's the way to do it. If you're a happy follower on Twitter, you follow everyone. Follow all the streamers. Get to know them. The second part of Twitter, though, is not just to be... Is not what some people think is when we say Twitter, is to be posting like, "Hey guys, I'm live." That's not what we're talking about. That's not what we're talking about at all. And Chell explained more what she did to me. Because I used to do, like, I had my own message. Like, I'd copy and paste shit and be like, "Hey, thanks for following." Before I had Crowdfire set up, and she's like, "No, I use Crowdfire."
Yeah.
Denarian, Crowdfire message triggered!
Yeah. And, I mean...
It works. You can ask Cox, you can ask me, you can ask Leps, you can
Pretty
ask
much
pretty much
every
everybody.
single one of you guys got one of our messages. And if you got his message and then you followed me, you got the same message from me. And if you followed me and then you followed him, you got the same message from him. And,
We have identical Crowdfire
yeah, and
messages.
then the-
It's just whose link is first, so we know who followed from where.
But the second part of that is make sure that every single person that messages you, every single person, message them back personally. Don't just send them a Crowdfire message and expect your Crowdfire message to
do
all your work. No, fuck that. You have
That's
to
also
reach
lazy.
out privately and personally to them and be like, "Hey, I checked out your page. Everything looks good. Can't wait to check you out, man. Thanks. Have a good day."
And see, like Cox said, to be fair, Ghost got my auto message first and responded to that. Then I got his auto message. If I had never responded to that Crowdfire message, I might not have ever met Cox, who is one of the greatest supporters in this community. He's my top fucking donator. Like, where would we have been if we didn't have this? And Crowdfire, as much as fucking some people say they hate it, works.
It does.
It works.
Yep.
It does.
It's 100%. Unless you're lazy and you don't ever respond and think it's doing all the work for you, it works. Do not be that asshole, though. When I get a message, I respond. Like, if I get a Crowdfire message, I respond to every single one.
Yeah,
If
I don't care
don't
if
get a
it's
message
automated.
back, though, then I get a little triggered. Because then I'm like, you lazy piece of shit. Like, I clearly messaged you back. Hell, most of the time I even followed you because you asked me to. And you can't even message me back.
Right.
And those people I unfollow generally, and whenever I get another message from them, it's saved, and I know that I tried once. I'm not gonna try again.
Right. But it's imperative that you guys take that extra step to better yourself. And if you don't, then I love you guys. I love every single one of you guys. But if you guys don't try, and then you come to me and say, "I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I don't know how I can do this better." And I say, did you do this? And they're like, well, no. And I'm like, well, sorry, I can't fucking help you then because I gave you the means necessary to make yourself better. You didn't do it. I don't know what else to tell you. If you're going to be too lazy to do it for yourself, I can't help.
Fox, I'm so glad you clicked on Halo 5 that night. I'm just saying, man. Like, it's just the people that you meet by random chance, too.
You
is
forget
incredible.
what?
She forgot the tweet command.
Yeah, it's Twit. We are in shells, so it is
also,
Twit.
Black Metal Ghost, Crowdfire is not for Twitch, it's for Twitter.
Yeah.
Twitter,
It's
yes.
for Twitter.
We're still talking
And
about...
then obviously you can put in whatever message you want direct through there.
Yes. Like Shell said, when you do a crowdfire, do not say, sorry for the automated. You're not sorry. You're doing it. Own up to
I'm
it.
not sorry.
Just fucking own
Getting
it.
it.
Own the fact that you are going to send an automated message to somebody, and that's the case. I hate when people are like, I know everybody hates these. Then don't fucking do it.
Yeah, who gives a shit?
You're doing it. Just accept the fact that you're doing it. 2, explain something about your channel. If you guys ever want us to go through your automated messages, just DM us.
Yeah.
I've helped a few people by retyping their messages.
Yeah.
But explain something about what you do. Why would I come to your channel? Don't just say, hey, can you follow me? Because I'm a streamer and I'm funny.
Yeah.
Everybody thinks they're fucking funny.
Right.
Just, what do you stream? What type of vibe do you want your community to have? That's what you should type out in your message.
I think I even wrote 8-bits for him.
I helped War and Reckless with theirs.
Yeah, I think I wrote 8-bits out, like completely wrote it out for him.
Riggered. Yeah, Twitter game needs to be strong.
Yeah.
I also helped another streamer, and she blew up too because of it. So all you guys got to do is ask. You just got to ask.
And on these standards as well, I've also got another message. If and when you get partnered, will any of the standards you currently hold change?
No.
Yes. Yes, they
There you
will.
go.
And we've talked about it. We have talked about it. Will we stop supporting people? Hell no. That will never change. How we operate the commands and what our chat looks like will adapt and change. It's just that's a fact that has to happen. Because as we grow and we get more people, we can't have our bots spamming the shit out of everything and we can't read chat and know what the hell's going on and nobody will want to be here.
Yeah.
So things like that will change. The overall, will we stop helping small streamers? No, that will never change. That's the reason we stream. That's the reason we have this amazing family. And I don't ever want it to be you have to pay to get these things from us either.
Yeah.
We do give added benefits to our subs, which I think is fair because you guys support us with actual real life money, and we couldn't be more thankful for that because it really does allow us to do this. But we never want to have to change it from what it is, where we help everybody regardless. So yes and no. Will it change? Probably a little. Will the overall theme of it change? No.
Yeah. No, and when I say no, it's not going to change,
Player, I'm not
I
funny
mean, like...
The morals won't change,
yeah,
just the way it's
exactly.
Yeah.
My...
And
mine-
Kaz, I think I'm funny. People confirm it all the time.
good job someone does. Also, Super Soakers asked another question, because obviously, as we know, they are a duo stream.
Yeah.
Do you think it's
Grand Houdini
detrimental
and Super Soaker, so you remember.
Yeah, I
that my
know.
husband
Thanks.
and I stream on the same channel, as my channel is active and has 29 followers, and his has close to 400? What would you suggest?
Share.
Hi, Ed.
I guess I don't understand.
Yeah, advertise each other, and I mean, you know, if you don't put yourself out there and say, hey, you know, this is my husband's stream, or this is my wife's stream, come check them out. Like, every time someone follows me, every single time someone follows me, I say, don't forget to follow my partner. Don't forget to go check out my partner.
And trust me, I'd let her know because she lets me know if I don't say it. that we support each other, and you're gonna get that message
Yeah.
every freaking
Every
time.
time. Like, there for a while, my bot said, thank you for the follow Ghost, and he was like, mine
I had to change
doesn't
mine.
say that. I should probably get off my ass and do it, and he did. Because he's
There's been a lot of times
Yeah.
where I've been like, I have to get off my ass and change that. Wait, what were you
I
referring?
think it's just that
Funny
Ghost keeps
looking?
forgetting that he keeps getting me to do his bot for him. So
Yeah.
yeah, setting up
That's
my
the
own
problem.
commands. What's this?
That's the problem. When I started, Mad Mutt did all of it. All of the commands were Mad Mutt's do it. Like most of them are still from ones that he wrote in Moobot. Like most of the commands I
Yep,
just transferred
some of them are
over.
the best ones.
What's up, Odin, JP, and Kurthak? How are you guys?
Hi.
I know that only
Kurthonk
gives
is
me
here
Shell's
too?
response, but still.
Yeah.
Oh my
Kurthonk is here.
god! Hi, Kurthonk! It's been a while. honey.
Support each other, or Rochelle yells at you.
I do. Like,
Like if I'm even like I'm going to say it, like I'm just doing something, but it's not fast enough. She's like, "Hey," I'm like, "I'm getting there."
Basically, you need to boot up the ass every now and then.
Yep.
No. There have been times, like many times, at least once or twice a stream, that he's like, hey, thanks for the follow. And then he just keeps fucking going, and I'm like,
That is not true. It is not once or twice a stream.
yes,
That
it is.
Absolute horseshit.
No, it isn't. It's
Absolute
You can go
horseshit.
watch. You go watch.
I will. And anybody can have an interview, Nacho. Shell does them every week. You just have to have 15,000 safe zone points, and then you can type ! Interview. Thank you, Ed. And anybody can have one. Interviews like that are booked out until January, February, March, April, probably by now. All subs get to pick a different day. That's why, again, subs get a little bit of extra benefit. So if you're a subscriber to either Shell or myself, tier 2 or above, you get to pick a day for an interview.
Yeah, but those are
also
already booked
getting
out
booked.
about a month and a half already. So,
So there's that. But you do get to
Yeah.
pick a day instead of Wednesday and not wait until next year sometime. Right now.
In other words, all these interviews are completely booked.
Wait, Shell is the mommy and Ghost is the brother? What the fuck?
Very weird family.
Every time another streamer here doesn't support another streamer here, Ghost eats a Hungry Man TV dinner. I think you just scared Shell off because you talked about a Hungry Man. Hey, we're out of beer, aren't we?
do you need
Out,
another
out of beer.
I do need
I'll be
something.
right
I need a
back.
beverage. I can go get it.
No,
All right.
I'm closer to the door.
I mean, you're just blocking my path is the problem.
I mean,
All right. Ed, thanks for the host.
give me your empty.
Where is my empty? Here it is.
Super Soaker, I can answer that one directly for you. Shell and Ghost are absolutely brilliant people. They will speak to pretty much anyone that shows up without having to do an interview. The idea of the interview is to promote you when the interview is on. Basically, pretty much the questions that I'm giving away at the moment that are not the ones that are being sent to me are the general questions that will be asked to anyone that takes the interview. And it's just so that people can get to know the person that's being interviewed. Throughout the night, there'll be a command that'll get popped up, which will be victim, which will bring up your link to your channel, showing everyone you. The interview is all about the person being interviewed.
And Leps, I'm
And
more scared.
congrats,
of
Ed.
Shell. Congrats, Ed.
Yes,
600
Or
hype for
600.
Ed.
GG.
GG, Ed. Congrats.
Congratulations, baby girl! I'm
I'll
so
let you type
proud of you.
Make sure you guys spam the chat for Ed. 600. That's insane. GG. G, F, and G. Nice, man.
Flood it with Abathas.
Hey.
Master Love.
The Abatha love.
Wow. Thank you guys. Ed's amazing. Also great. Great supporter. Been around for a long time.
She's Yeah, she's amazing.
Shell's Twitch bestie for
She
sure.
is totally my Twitch bestie.
Or like Shell always says.
Yeah, totally my Twitch bestie. Love her.
I love it.
Spam for Ed. Not for them. For Ed.
For Ed.
For Ed. So, since we're at another point,
Yeah.
do you remember the first game you played?
Like ever? Yeah.
Yeah, go on then.
Super Mario Brothers on the original Nintendo Entertainment Center. That was my first game. When I was like 5 years old. What about you?
Doom on the old DOS green screen computer.
Showing a bit of age here. Mom.
I don't give a shit. I mean,
Ah,
How do you
gotta
check
love the old
points?
MS-DOS. / command run alt. Mm. And what do you guys do beside gaming?
run the safe zone,
Go to physical therapy.
and that too.
That's about all I do now.
I mean, there for me, like literally, I'm 90% on Twitter and Discord and Twitch and doing stuff to help the safe zone progress. And the rest of the time is yelling at my little mini troll.
And playing Gears.
And
We don't include
Gears.
sleeping in this because we already know you don't do that.
I mean,
She doesn't do that.
Yeah.
I do that. I do the
Ghost
sleeping
does.
part.
He
Not
loves
as
to
much as
sleep.
he
I get
used
to
to.
sleep for everyone. I get enough.
Not as much as you used to, though. Let's be
No.
real.
I try to as much as
No,
I
it used to be a running thing with Ghost that he would be in bed quite early and probably up 3 o'clock the next day.
Probably.
That's on a good day.
Yep. So yeah, I really don't. My injury doesn't allow me to really go where there's crowds either, because I have what's it called?
Any excuse to stay in and play games.
It works for me, but it's like a centralized pain thing. Like even Shell being here when she's on my right side, makes it hurt. So
That's why I sit
Well,
on
yeah.
his left side.
yeah, so it's hard for me to actually do things.
So that when he's being a pain in the ass and you punch him in the arm, you used to get the right one.
No, that's just mean.
Double tap it. I'm glad you got friend zoned. At least you're closer. Team no sleep. Yeah, you Ed are definitely team
Leafs.
no sleep. Leafs.
Leafs doesn't sleep.
Fucking the three of you never sleep. Woolmeyer, I don't think sleeps.
Cost
Probably
doesn't
more
sleep
now.
hardly.
Mad Matt's getting to the point where he doesn't ever sleep either.
Right.
Yeah, I did start at 1 o'clock. I slept for an hour last night in the evening. It's all good.
I've probably gotten more sleep in the past couple of days than I have
Than you've had in the past 3
in the
weeks.
past like month or 2 months. I mean,
That vacation life.
yeah.
So I know this story from Shell, but I don't know from Ghost. But I'm sure there's a lot of other people that won't know. What is your most outrageous Twitch moment?
Well, one would be the Cost booty slap. Smack that. That was probably on my list. The other one, I wasn't there, but I went back and watched. But I heard about it.
Multiple times, apparently.
But somebody that was gonna be rated was, I think, forgetting that they had their mic on, and there was just weird moaning noises, like grunting, and
Oh, yeah.
yeah, I went back and watched the past broadcast, and it was like, oh, wow. That was probably the most for me. I haven't seen anything real crazy. I've seen people like asleep on Twitch. Or
Ever
I've
since
gotten
then, I've remembered
messages,
to turn
but-
my mic off, though, so we're all good.
Yeah, ever since then. But I don't have a story like she does. And most of you probably already know her story.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
Wait, who said something about deserve? Shell and Ghost, I'm off this stream. Keep up the good work. Y'all deserve to be partnered. Nacho,
Aw,
thanks. That was very nice of
Nacho.
you.
Have a great night.
GG
Have a good
Nacho.
stream.
Yeah, hopefully you have a great stream and enjoy your night.
I passed out the computer last night around midnight and woke up at 11. Damn double. Yeah, if you can tell your story, because hers is good.
Everybody's already heard mine though.
No, I don't know if everybody
Not everyone.
has. There's
We've
a
got
lot of
quite
people
Patrick.
here.
All right, so I went to school with this guy, and we started talking again, and he was like a really good friend of mine, and he tells me one night, he's like, hey, I'm gonna go stream, why don't you come watch? I'm like, come what? And he's like, yeah, come watch. So I set up a Twitch account, and like the reason that it says Rochelle LD is because I didn't realize that you were supposed to make up a fucking name.
So she's got a real Rochelle
So
name.
my real name is Rochelle, as you guys know. So I didn't realize that, and he streamed for a couple of days, and he streamed games like Total War and Mountain Blade, and like I literally, like I wasn't ever really a huge gamer, especially on PC. Like I didn't know what, like there were PC games that you could play. And he disappeared one night, and I hadn't talked to him, and like kind of worried me because he's kind of PTSD, and so I'm like, well, fuck it, I don't have anything to do. There's nothing on TV. I'm just gonna go see if I could find another streamer to watch. So I searched in Mountain Blade because it's literally I only knew of 2 fucking games on here. I looked up Mountain Blade, and I popped into the first stream that I found, and it was this big, greasy, pimple-faced, dirty, clothed guy that was sitting there with one hand playing the game and the other hand just, you could tell he was just fucking going at it. I mean, it was so disgusting. I about puked. I hit the back button as fast as I could and jumped into the next stream that I could find, and became really good friends with that streamer, which that streamer can burn in fucking hell now. I hope he listens. But yeah, there's that, and then, you know, there's many other times that I've had many other things happen in my stream that have been pretty fucking outrageous. Like Casper, for instance.
Pretty much Casper. Casper's on that list
what
as
now?
well.
Like Casper, for instance, getting drunk as fuck and having people donate to me so that he could fuck his refrigerator. Tell his wife that he's gonna fuck her in the ass. And
I might have been the first person to donate at that point.
Yeah,
I
Mad
know.
Mutt was like, oh, we're doing what now? Donate.
You're gonna twerk for $20? Hey, I'm
Give
up.
it to me, baby.
Yeah.
That was like when Costa's like, I'll slap my ass for money, and I was like, I'm on it.
yeah, I mean, there's been a lot of
dollar,
shit.
yup.
Like, if you guys missed these interviews, there have been many interviews that have been deleted and put on my YouTube. But, like, I always put the interviews on YouTube. So if they get pushed out, they're still there.
Yep, they're all saved.
My Halloween stream... my Halloween stream was 3 hours and 10 minutes.
With 30-some
With
minutes of
About
gameplay.
33
minutes
minutes
gameplay.
of gameplay because you guys are fucking amazing. I started a donation train.
For the entire 3
Yeah, for the entire
hours.
3 hours. 2.5 hours of it, mind
What's
you.
up, Seth?
And I literally started playing the game again, and one of you guys, and I can't even remember because I was fucking wasty pants by then.
I think it was Phantom.
Yeah,
that
I
point.
started playing the game again.
Finally.
And yeah, finally, and one of you guys donated. It was like, nope, we're not going back to a regular stream. We're gonna keep this hype going. And the donations
We're not
started
going
They
back.
again.
started coming again.
And I'm like, what the fuck
They're
is
like,
this?
no,
And-
no games tonight. That Casper video is hilarious for real. Guys. It's something else.
Yeah, it was pretty amazing. But that just goes to show you guys that, you know, you're amazing. Something else that's absolutely outrageous that I'm surprised Ghost didn't even come up with was, right before Tori died, we were playing Dead by Daylight with a whole group, and there was like pretty much everybody was streaming except for me. And Tori had been in like an unresponsive coma for days, and all of a sudden I get a text message and I'm like, I start crying, and Ghost is like, what the fuck is going on? I'm like, I start reading his text messages, and like, that for us, it was absolutely outrageous because it showed how much all of you guys in the Safe Zone really are family more than just friends. That took that outrageousness to a whole nother level because, I mean, at that point in time, the other 4 people that were streaming, and because I wasn't streaming, everybody shut off their fucking cameras.
I had to turn my camera off.
Everybody
sure.
shut off their cameras because everybody was crying. All of you guys, everyone was crying. People in the fucking chat, like the amount of love that
It was ridiculous.
Yeah, like that's outrageous.
I think one of the most memorable moments for me was when we were playing Dead Island, the 3 of us, and the next thing we knew, you was there, and you said, "He's in chat," and Tori was surely in chat, literally watching the stream. And I remember that night, all 3 of us were fucking gone, just done.
Mm-hmm.
And then, of course, the little troll queen comes in as well and mentions about Tori. And I think everyone that night, whether you was in game, in chat, if you was watching a stream, if you weren't fucking tearing up, you don't have a fucking heart.
Yep.
It
I have a
was,
pretty black heart,
you know.
and it was hard not to. Like, the fact that Mad Mutt and I were about to be like, we can't keep our cameras on, that was rough.
Yeah.
Um,
But it basically stopped play for ages. And
Yeah. Blast
with all
House
good
cutting
reason,
onions.
you know.
Wolmeyer, I'm a fully bearded 22-year-old man, and I bawled like a baby. It was something special. That was I wouldn't say that was outrageous. That was something special.
But I mean,
You know, that's just a
The
show
love
of
was outrageous.
how
the love is
everyone
outrageous.
is
That's
with
what
you
I mean.
guys
Hi,
and
Xanatos.
everyone else. You know,
hi Zan.
we do run this as a family. Anyone has a problem, you know, everyone bands together.
And if you guys stream, because I see it in the chat while we're going through this, make sure you still hit ! shout me or ! fuck me. Like, if you want guys to know that you're a streamer, that's exactly what the commands say. You do have to follow Shell and myself to use the commands. Shell, Ghost. So make sure that you do that so you guys can drop follows on each other and show some love.
Yeah, for real.
Got another question from a viewer. How long did it take you guys to reach your first 500 follows?
Long time.
It also depends on how much work you put in, though. So
500. I
How are
know
you,
my
Shell? Any
500
ideas?
party was when I played Until Dawn, which I don't remember when that was, but it had to have been.
I remember your 100 was in December.
Yep. So 500 was
I was
around
away.
My 100 was in December too.
probably March or April. I want to
Yeah,
say
I was just
April.
working it out. I think it was April for
Yeah.
you.
So I started in September, and it took till April to get 500.
And mine was maybe a month before you, because we've always been about
So like 6 months,
a month
5
out.
months.
Yeah, because I think
Yeah.
Shell overtook you around about 300,
Yeah, she
and
was.
has always held that gap.
So yeah, it was probably about 6 months to get
Okay.
500.
I mean, it took me from October to December to hit my first 100.
September to December to hit my first
Yeah,
100.
but I mean, in my defense, though, I literally only played one night a week on a absolute potato box on
Laptop.
Shutternet, and
Yeah,
Yeah.
and when you met me at 700, Shell was definitely a little ahead.
I've always been maybe 100 or two ahead. Actually, no, I haven't always been. when I told
Almost always.
Well, no, because we were
No,
both
no.
at 100 in December, and we were literally within 5 or 6 followers, and we literally would go back and forth in the beginning when we first met. But it was when I started using Twitter and told somebody to hurry up and get on Twitter and didn't want to listen to me, and I blew.
That's not
200
true.
ahead.
You were already like 200 ahead by that point.
No, I was 200 ahead because of Twitter.
Yeah, you were already 200 ahead before I was
He
like,
didn't
what's
wanna
going
listen
on?
To me, poor Ghost. He didn't want to listen to me.
Sounded like too much work, basically. That's what it,
It was.
Whatever. Whatever.
It'll be all right.
Jackrabbit, thanks for the host, bud.
Damn you, Fudge Monk. 8 away from 300.
Damn. Uh-huh.
GG.
That's amazing. Everybody follow.
One thing I can do as well is I can throw one straight there because I haven't actually spotted you. But there we go. There's at least 7 away now.
That's mine.
I know it is.
Also, whilst we're quickly at
Oh,
it, Grand Houdini
yeah.
and
Wait.
Super Soaker, thank you
Here,
very much for
hold
the
on.
follows,
I
guys.
have to do that. We. God,
Haste.
yeah. This.
You have to do one.
She's trying to do something. There we go. She
Stroke for
she
the
just forgot about it.
That's not the whole
Just
thing, is
strip
it?
it.
Yeah,
Yes, it is.
Okay.
Yes, it is.
Don't forget to do that, because we love you. Aww.
Kitties! High fire.
Meow. High fire.
Fucking shaking.
It's all about
You
the
got it.
love, damn
You got
you.
it, Fudge.
This is what we're all about, though, Fudge.
All about the love.
Any other questions?
Always has been with these two.
I
You know,
know,
I've known
thank you.
Ghost since he was at 23 followers. I was his 23rd follower. I mean, he's always been like, he was always fascinated with the idea of the stream that we met, the whole, you know, showing love to other streamers. Shell randomly comes into my stream when I was streaming one morning at 4 o'clock in the morning, just because of a hashtag that I had attached to it, and ended up talking to me about it. And the next thing I know, all 3 of us were talking, and yeah, after no time at all, Safe Zone popped up from these two, and you know, it is all about helping other people, showing the love, just being a family. You know, there's enough fucking salt on the internet without.
Oh god,
You
we
know,
don't need to add
no.
to the salt by any means.
No,
I mean, I do it when I play Call of Duty, but
that's Call of Duty though. That's
that's
different.
different.
Hey,
Hey,
Ghost, thanks
the
for
auto host! Yes!
Yay!
That and Halo SWAT.
I don't get salty.
Although I don't get salty playing Halo SWAT.
That's Costa's job to get salty at SWAT. And Leps, that's fucking incredible, dude. Congrats on passing 1100, dude. That's
GG, Leps.
crazy. Leps is also going like crazy. And I asked him, and you want to know what he said he did? Twitter.
Did you hear that? Say it again.
Shh, Twitter.
Twitter.
Every time I come here, it's just love and support.
That's all about the love.
See, look at when you
Oh,
did the
yeah.
interview with Phantom, me and him became friends. I'm there every week, and he even downloads some music I played for him.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
And see, that's the reason why we do these, is so you guys can get to know each other better.
Starter.
Denarian, thanks for the follow, buddy.
I didn't know you were here,
Much
buddy.
appreciated.
Take it easy. You're the man.
So on the note of things like Call of
It's
Duty,
delicious.
do you rage?
Shell, do you rage?
I never raged.
There's a lovely video of Shell raging before she says she doesn't.
I never raged until I played Deadpool. And then
That
I get
one's
to the
definitely
end. I get to the end. Like, I've always been very calm and collective.
Final boss.
And I get to the very end of the fucking game. And I'm literally sitting there like, motherfucker, son of a fuck, no, fuck you. And like, I couldn't even word. This one pops in and he's like, are you alright? I'm like, no, fuck you.
I was like, well, alright then.
And then afterwards he's like, no shit. His words are, That was the cutest thing I ever saw. Oh, so raged. I'm like,
The salt was so real. She quit.
Do take it
She
easy,
quit.
Akami. Have a good one.
Oh,
night, Okami.
Okami.
Have a good stream.
Night-night.
We'll miss you. Yeah, she raged for a while about that. She literally quit the game, started over so that she could boost her character level, and then go back and have an easy pass on the end. I was like, that's ridiculous. Also, if you take her ammo in Gears of War, you are bound to see the Sergeant Shell come out. Yeah, basically Gears of
Something
War in
about
general.
Sinister on Gears of War?
Yeah. Shell in Gears of War, you will see rage.
Grand Houdini, thank you so much for the follow.
Oh, and
welcome to
Ed's
my
also
madness.
pointed this out to me.
Make
for
sure you
Sean.
follow Ghost. Hold on, you gotta
Sorry.
follow Ghost because he's my partner, and without him, it would not be possible. Okay, now you go ahead. Sorry, I had to follow. I had to say thank you.
Sorry,
That's
I was
important.
halfway through saying as well.
That's important.
It is important. Showing the fact that you appreciate your followers is always
I
nice.
do. We love our followers.
But yeah, Ed's also pointed out, just so that everyone else knows, after you quit the game, you was on it for like another 2 hours.
On what?
On Deadpool.
I'm guessing that she means when you quit the stream, then you was on there again.
On Deadpool?
Possibly. Yeah.
No,
Probably.
that night, I shut that fucking shit off.
Yeah, I knew Grand followed
It's
you. It was
alright,
probably just
Houdini.
a stupid Twitch thing.
Twitch is a bitch and likes to unfollow people all the time. I literally followed the same person 5 times in 20 minutes the other day because Twitch kept unfollowing them. It was stupid.
I am forever.
Twitch logic.
I forever have and I think she might be here, but I have forever a friend request from Gamer Chick Forever, and I showed Shell because like I can click on whatever I want and it just won't go away. So I don't know if I'm actually friends with her or not on Twitch. Deadpool baby was on there on Steam. Yeah, she quit. She stopped streaming, and like I said, she went back and started the whole game over with her character on like a new game plus, so that she could boost everything and get to the end.
True story.
I don't think you were meant to follow that person.
Another question from Super Soaker. Is being at 373 follows in 2 months and 2 weeks considered good?
Absolutely.
Also, they use the Twitch Safe Zone Twitter more than once a day on Twitter.
I see that.
And also likes to say, you guys, the retweet is real and it is much appreciated.
And guys, everybody can feel free to use that at Twitch Safe Zone on Twitter. And that was loud.
Starter Dust Entertainment
Thanks
with
for
a
everything.
$5
Sorry about
donation.
Twitter
You're
today,
amazing.
but I am
Starter,
beyond
we love
frustrated
you.
about my
Thank
effort.
you so much.
Right now, wish you the
GG,
best always.
What does it say?
Said
I can't hear.
Yeah, it said sorry about Twitter today. Appreciate it. I'm just frustrated with the effort. Much love as always, I believe. And Starter, we're not and nothing to ever call you out. It's a question and a thing that happens a lot. You don't always see it because not everyone posts it on Twitter, but you're not the only person to have those feelings, man. So,
Yeah.
but like I said, dude, don't feel like you didn't put in work to get those follows. You the best.
Yeah.
I love your stream. I enjoy it.
And,
So keep your head up, man.
yeah, and something that I want to tell all of you guys, because I know, like, Ed is totally fucking guilty, and I love you, Ed, and you know what I'm about to say, but Ed is, like, the most guilty person of this ever. She always says, I wouldn't be where I am if it wasn't for you guys. Well, you know what? Here's the deal.
I wouldn't be
all
where I
right?
am without you guys.
Here's the deal. All right. So, Ghost and I, we build a car. Okay. You guys get in the
I'm just
car
waiting for this
and
analogy.
fucking drive it. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
We give you the means necessary to get to where you are right now. And if somebody teaches you a tool to use, and
Leaves.
you don't use it. All right, you're building a birdhouse and you're trying to use a fucking feather to put it together. Is that gonna work, or are you gonna do what your dad taught you and use a fucking hammer? I mean,
Struggling with the
we
metals,
give you the means necessary to grow, and we provide you the tools to use. It's up to you guys to actually put forth the effort and use them.
War room.
War Room, thank you so much for the donation. We love
Don't
you.
hate me. Sinister Jones.
Don't hate me, Sinister
Jones is BAE and a damn good guy. SZ Love.
Sinister,
Sorry,
you are a damn
Ghost-
good guy. I have
Ghost-
the headset connected to the PC because she wanted to use the earbuds.
Well, okay, look, hold on.
Okay,
You have
go
to
ahead,
see this.
go
No,
ahead.
you have to see this. All right, this is fucking hilarious.
Look how big this is.
It's like twice the size as my fucking head.
So she's like, yeah, I'm not wearing that.
I was like,
Thanks,
there's,
Sinister.
it weighs more than my fucking head does.
And
Sinister, we love you.
Stardust. So Stardust said, I stream 5 hours, guys, and get no follows. I come in here for 10 minutes and get 3 followers. I'm not a fan of that. It's just annoying right now. So I stream for 4 hours a night and we'll get 3 follows. Maybe 3 or 4. It's not like it was when we were growing. I go on Twitter and spend some time there off stream, and I'll probably end up with 10 to 20.
Yeah.
Yeah, we are, even us, we're sitting at 46, and we're still too small to be found easily anywhere.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
it's frustrating. That's why this is a grind, and that's why we have the safe zone. So you have the chance of moving up the list and having people stop in. That was the one thing that held us back. You guys are going like crazy.
Yeah.
And why it took us so damn long is the only people that I ever had come in my stream was my phone and my laptop. What? And Shell just hit 3,600 follows.
I love
She's
you
gonna do a little
guys.
dance.
GG.
So thank you guys so
GG,
much.
Shell.
Yeah.
But that was one of the things we didn't want for everybody else in the world, because that fucking grind sucked. And if
Yeah.
it had not been for Madmut, who spent hours in my stream with me, modding, setting up my bots, keeping the chat
Dragging his ass
active,
through the fucking early
Yeah.
days.
Yeah.
basically dragged me to this point, I wouldn't have been here. I don't even know if I would have been streaming. Probably because I would have gone insane, but it wouldn't be like this.
Right.
So, and if I hadn't met Shell to get all 3 of us to the next point, who fucking knows what we'd be doing.
Right. Well, and the other thing is like you guys can literally. Aw, thank you, man.
Nope.
Um,
Last one's just a V.
You
So good.
guys can literally sit in our channels when we're off stream and watch. And as long as our bot is still on, I
You still get points.
guarantee you guys will see Ghost that I get more followers off stream than we do on stream.
Yeah.
I mean, we do.
It's just it's a grind. It's
It
a grind.
is.
I used to, when I would stream for 8 hours a day before I was on Twitter, if I got 3 follows, I call it an accomplished day. I was like, I got 3 follows
I
today.
was sat in here before these guys actually went live, and Shell had a follow about 10 minutes before she went live. I don't think that person's even in here now, to be honest. I think they literally dropped the follow and went again at that point. And I also know that whenever you get hosted by Rochelle or Ghost, even though it's an auto host, near
There's
enough every
people.
time you'll get between 5 to 13 people come into your room that are with the
And it's
that are
gonna-
literally sat in one of their rooms.
It's just going to help
watching.
move you up the list a little bit so you are differentiated for whatever game you're playing. But like I said, it's still hard for us to get noticed. That's why your offline time is so damn important. Rochelle got 100 follows yesterday. I think you did, because
Well
legit, like, she's 100 more ahead of me today. I don't know how she got 100, but she did.
Well, damn indeed.
And your offline time is going to get you viewers. More so than your follows. Like, hey, Joker.
Joker, did you fucking stream today?
You missed it.
Oh Oh my god, did
Joker
you
stream.
fucking stream Joker? Oh my god, I love you, Joker. Oh
Yes,
my god,
Twitch.
you're
Yes,
amazing. Oh, thank you so much for the host. You're fucking awesome. You guys, okay, if you don't know, Joker is like one of the main reasons that I fucking streamed today. Like, he's one of the main reasons I stream. Like, he's fucking amazing. So, here. That's been in my fucking thing forever. I just changed it a little bit.
Yep, and we can, I mean, eventually, the reason we keep trying, like Shell said earlier, get people in here is because then everybody can grow. So we keep working just as hard to make sure that there's always somebody in here for us all to grow.
Basically, what
gotta
I
do
mean
it
is
too.
you need the fresh blood.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
You always got to have that.
if there's not new people coming in, then the guys that are here constantly, they'll be shutting themselves out, but they won't be going any further.
Yeah.
So the idea is to push for the other numbers to come in so that it can be passed on to anyone else that is anything to do with the safe zone.
105 follows yesterday, 32 today. Shell's killing it in Wisconsin. What the fuck are you doing? She hasn't even been on.
I mean, I literally.
She hasn't even been on Twitter.
Yeah,
Also, Super Soaker, thank you for joining us and thanks for the questions.
Crowdfire.
Do have a good evening. We'll catch you again
Night, Super
soon.
Soaker.
Crowdfire is doing all the work for me.
Apparently, it's fucking ridiculous.
Joker! Oh my god, I love you,
Perfect
Joker.
black metal.
I love you, Joker.
There he is.
Yay.
Again, that's not a heart. That was a circle with
Yeah,
bumps.
it was not.
That was like a
See?
booty. I love you. Here's the booty.
Joker, Mark. Okay, listen. You have to come on for your own interview. I'm calling you out right fucking now. Totally. That's a booty. Asshole. But Mark, I'm totally calling you out. I want you to do an interview, and Mark remembers before I even streamed. Like seriously, he remembers before I even started streaming. Like, he's one of the first pictures that I ever took on my Twitter. If you guys go all the way back to the beginning of the pictures, there's a couple of pictures of me with a shot glass going like this to the camera. Mark's one of them. Joker Forever is one of them. He's one of the first streams I ever watched.
Hey, Strike Boy, how are you?
Bipolar, she's not been drinking that much. Not yet.
No,
I
we've only had
They're
a
on
beer
beer.
and this much.
Yeah.
A bit.
We're taking it easy so that we can make it through the whole streams tonight. Since we keep
Meanwhile,
bailing.
it's 4 a.m. and I've taken 4 shots already.
Man,
I
what's
mean,
giving
I
her?
should probably take 2 shots, but
One
because
One
there
shot.
was only one that was over $5.
One shot. I can give you the bottle if you want, but
Well,
That's
GG.
up to them.
I have to call it a night. Honestly, so happy. Have a great stream. Much love.
Night
Night,
Fudge. Have a good one.
Thanks for being here. Cos heard someone say booty.
I mean, we were kind of talking about your booty there, Cos.
Big booty bitches. And so it begins. What are you looking at me for? I'm not taking shots.
I didn't look at you for shots.
I said shots and you're like,
I'm not allowed to
Well
look
done.
at him anymore.
Nope. You stay on your side of the car. That's how I feel like we are crammed in a car so we can both fit.
Joke's on you, it's your car.
How do you mentally prepare for the hangover in the afternoon? What? That's for Mad
Well,
Mud.
then.
Hi, Big Boo. How are you?
What's for me now?
Yes, Fox, we're going to do Halo tonight.
I've got
Whenever
stream
this
delay
ends. Whenever this ends, we're going to do Halo.
We don't really have a time limit.
We don't have a
on
time
this
limit,
tonight,
and I don't have a
'cause-
time limit on Halo either. Because this
Same.
is our last night of streaming.
Yeah.
Tomorrow we're not going to be on. And then I have to send her back on Monday. So we're just going to play
Finally
Halo
getting rid of her
whenever.
for a day.
Yeah,
A
finally.
one-man raid. One-man raids are the best.
What's up, Omega?
One more. I
love
got an hour
raids.
last night.
You what?
I'm good.
Oh, my tummy
the
hurts
whole
from
idea.
that sweet alcohol. What'd you drink, Bean? Just a gradual sobering.
That's not alcohol. It's pickle juice.
Blech.
We're not no.
That's what he's saying.
No.
I don't
Been
even
saying
think
tummy hurts
that...
from the sweet alcohol she drank.
What?
Probably pickle juice.
What straight?
I wouldn't say it was sweet, but either or.
Oh, Boo, I didn't stream today. We were doing this special interview today so that you guys can get to know Ghost and I as the Safe Zone. I will be back to my regular streaming schedule Tuesday.
I think we found the man for Bean in Double Tap.
On another note,
Pickle
I think
Juice
we've
equals
just
so good.
we've made a match.
Yeah,
Double
we
Tap
just-
and Pick and Beans.
Safe Zone love right here. Yeah, this is
Save
this
Harmony.
is Shell's stream.
SC
Yeah, this
Harmony.
is my stream. So, like,
Madmut's just in charge.
yeah. Which is funny.
Coconut
'cause-
rum and Dr Pepper. You see, that's why you went wrong. You drunk the Dr Pepper as well.
You.
Yeah, but
Should just be the rum.
yeah, but Boo, right now I'm on vacation at my partner's
Speaking
house
of rum.
in Wisconsin, so I'll be home Tuesday with my regular scheduled stream.
Aren't we gonna do it on Monday?
I mean, I won't get home until probably 1 o'clock in the morning, so
Probably not.
probably not.
So Tuesday.
Because I have physical therapy at 9 o'clock
Fuck
the next
that.
morning.
Well, damn.
And I'm going to make them bitches tape my shoulder because I'm fucking sick to death of begging. So I'm going to make them do it.
Take a shot of tequila and then chase it with pickle juice.
I don't have tequila, and that's fucking disgusting. I am not chasing. First of all, I don't chase shots. Second of all,
Shell does not chase shots unless it's with another shot.
I don't drink pickle juice. Blech.
Apparently, Seth, Double Tap, and Bean are gonna
Oh, sounds
fight
like
it
a
out for the
threesome.
love.
Yeah, right?
Last
Also,
day. This
let's,
is Strike. This is the last
just-
day
yeah.
for the stream with me.
Yeah, so tomorrow
It's
we're
been
gonna go-
fantastic. We've had fun. I'm glad she was able to come and we got to just chill. But yeah, this is our last day of streaming.
It's been a blast. And
So-
we can't thank you guys enough for making this possible.
Fox, I wanted to, but I was also very, very lazy
For what?
to make a vlog. I wanted to catch her cooking, and she's like, "You will not." I was like,
I told him. I
like,
told him
"You
straight
will
up.
not
He's
fucking
like,
record me
no,
in the kitchen."
No,
I'm like,
no. This is how this went down.
okay.
Okay, he's like, I'm totally gonna videotape you. I was like, if that's the case, I'm gonna fucking cook naked because I'm not getting fucking videotaped for this shit. He's like, well, I mean,
I think my response was, "I'll still videotape it, I guess."
I'm
But
just not gonna post this shit. I
Yeah, so
promise
she-
you, I've not.
she wasn't letting me record anything in the kitchen, and I don't understand why. But
But I promise you, I have not cooked naked at all.
no, God, no.
I've not,
There's no
I
naked cooking.
promise. No naked cooking. Clothes are still on. Like,
Clothes are on.
You
Sorry.
can use my Pornhub account and post it.
Right, we got the pro one. It's fine. Leafs knows he's a subscriber.
Yeah, I believe it.
So, what would you guys say is your greatest gaming achievement?
the safe
Safe
zone.
zone.
There it is. Doesn't need to be any more than that, really, does it?
I don't think so. I was gonna say, like, when I beat Legend of Zelda or Ocarina of Time, but I figured Shell would hit me.
When Shell made it through Deadpool the second time.
When I finally beat that level in Mario.
I mean,
No, a safe zone. would be
You
it.
you can have whatever your greatest gaming achievement can be, but I mean, hands down, the safe zone has been the most beautiful accomplishment that I mean we could ever even imagine. Because I mean, this is totally gaming because it has everything to do with gaming. So
Mm-hmm.
And there's nothing better
What's up,
than
DZ?
you guys. Hi, DZ. What's
Who
up?
want to cook naked anyway?
Look at the
That hasn't heard.
DZ. What?
Wait a minute. What?
No
No
wedding.
wedding.
No wedding. Marriage is for nope. It's not gonna happen.
Like she said, marriage is for suckers, and I like being alone.
I mean, I like suckers, but not like that.
Well, damn.
Well, damn.
DZ is
It's
man.
high noon.
DZ, we love you. Here, you guys, if you guys don't follow DZ, y'all are fucking up.
Marriage is for tax breaks.
No. Marriage is for insurance breaks.
Oh my gosh, DZ.
Well,
Oh, get
for
out.
DZ, because I know how much he loves doing this to people.
What are we
So,
doing?
Oh, shit.
there you go, DZ.
I'm out.
Nope.
I'm out.
Hi, Sel.
See ya.
The hotel's just a short,
She's
like,
running a
hour
long
walk.
time.
Yeah, no, it's like 8 minutes away. So
But an hour walk.
yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
I'm
don't
sure.
talk about marriage, for
I'm
real.
sure I could have some Wisco guy pick me up and drive me over there, so I don't have to walk my
It's
fucking
that
ass out.
direction.
Is it? Oh yeah, that's right. You said it was toward the refrigerator. Okay, it's that way.
Rights and lefts. Rights and lefts again. What's up, Kluma?
Hi, Kluma.
At the wedding, can we have pickle juice? Fuck,
No,
get out!
there's no fucking wedding. There's no wedding. I mean, like, do we look like we're no? He's
Loose
much bigger than
and
I am,
cut.
though.
What?
I said, you're much bigger than I am, though. Here, like, sit forward. Like, look at this. Like, look, see how much bigger he is? He has to sit all the way back so that he appears to be about
The same height?
Dude,
Yeah, when Shell
Kluma, we're
stands up,
doing
she's
good.
still in cam shot. When Ghost stands up,
I
you get
am not.
full-on
Look,
nipples.
I am not. See?
Straight boob! Sit down! Oh my god.
Well, damn.
I mean, what's up, MHG?
Oh, we're doing great. I don't even remember what question was last.
Our
We did
biggest
so many tangents.
accomplishment.
Oh yeah, that's
What
right.
question was on biggest accomplishment in gaming? Which I think you both answered.
That was an
pretty
easy
much.
one. Yep.
All right, next question.
Well, the next question. I'll be going to some of the few that have been dropped into safe zone for me.
It's been turned
This
into
way
the
some
roast
things
of Ghost.
Do
No,
get fun.
this is not the roast of Ghost.
Hi, Fox.
Not the roast of Ghost. I don't know.
No one's getting married, MHG. Don't worry.
Yeah, no, there are no weddings. I mean, okay, there are a couple safe zone weddings coming up in the future, but we're not one of
ours.
them. I mean, no, we're there's not enough alcohol in the world to make that happen.
I like being alone. I already said it.
And yeah, for real.
Having my own place has been phenomenal.
MHG, who's getting married?
No one.
Just no one at all.
No.
Um,
I keep
do you ever see a
earthquaking
yearly
this.
safe zone meetup happening?
We'd love to, but we're also probably some of the poorest ones in here, so it's hard. It's hard for us to get anywhere.
I mean, it
I mean, you guys funded this, so
eventually I'll live, as Little Bug likes to say, within walking distance.
No, I think as Bug responds is literally next door, but
Yeah.
yeah.
She wants to live right here.
Yeah, so when Mummy's told her off, she can go around and lunch the ghost.
No, that's not the case. She wants to live right within walking distance so that when she gets home from school, she can come over and game with this guy because this is her favorite person in the fucking world, if you guys haven't noticed yet. Like, I called her today to see how she was doing, and she's like, Mom, She's like, I miss Ghost. I was like,
Thanks.
she's like, tell Ghost I miss him. I'm like, what am
miss
I,
Mommy?
fucking chop suey? Like, the fuck? And look at the smile. He's like, yeah, I know. I mean, so eventually we'll probably be closer. So if we do a meetup, it'll probably be here somewhere.
And let's face it, Ohio's a good position anyway. Ohio. Wisconsin's a good position anyway.
That's, I mean, central-ish.
Central-ish.
Yeah.
All right, hurry back, Ed.
Hurry back.
She thinks she is, Lex. Who knows?
Bipolar says, my son wants to start streaming, but he's 10. What is the right age to let him stream?
12.
12.
Safe zone.
I believe it.
Safe zone
I
Twitch.
think
rules.
that's a Twitch rule.
Yeah, or
Yeah.
safe zone. Twitch rules are
The Twitch
12.
rule is 12 years.
Yeah, and you're not
Pretty
supposed
sure.
to be on camera unless you're 12.
Is
And
it 12 or 13?
Yeah.
I don't remember.
it's 12 or 13, and you have to have consent from a parent.
And even that, I don't know. I think it's too young.
Yeah, I mean, like,
There's too many weirdos and just whack shit on the internet in general. But
yeah,
if you're
like,
gonna be there with them the entire time,
right.
that I feel is different.
Like,
Yeah, that's the
even-
thing, innit?
Even DZ let his daughter stream, and him and Sinister was playing with her, and I mean, she's a cutie, and
Not to be
she
taken out of
streamed.
context.
She streamed on DZ's channel, and they still had people come into her channel and say some really inappropriate things, and my daughter has streamed from my channel when she was little, or without camera, mind you, and I literally would sit there and talk to everybody, but I will not let that happen again because I understand the rules now, and I have too many friends that work for Twitch.
I don't know how I feel. I don't have children, so I don't really. I'm not gonna have a say in this, but in my opinion, I don't know that I would let my kid stream.
Would you let Bug stream?
I don't think I would let Bug stream. Even though she's a hardo.
I
but
mean, she could handle her own.
I understand. I understand.
But you and I would have to be there to. Knock
She'll probably
the fuck
track them
out of
down
some
and beat
people.
them up.
She
Yeah,
probably would.
I don't know. I don't know that I like it. Just because I think there's some.
No, I would
weird
definitely
shit
say
that
if you're
gets
planning on having youngsters streaming, the best bet is be a moderator yourself. Be in there, put the 5-second delay on the chat so that you can catch anything before it happens.
Yeah.
You know,
try to at least, but
or at least try. Yeah,
Yeah, I don't
obviously,
know.
it's always a try. But it's all about safeguarding, really. I mean, obviously, if your child's exposed to that world anyway and knows, let's face it, at the age of 13, a lot of children are, well, they're more mouthy than me.
yep.
And, you know, it's all down to how they're brought up. Because,
I don't
let's
know.
face it, people on the internet are a bunch of twats.
Like
And
I
that's
said,
putting it nicely.
that's all I know, and I don't have kids, so I don't really have opinion
But-
on this.
Yeah.
An opinion that matters, at least. Yeah, me and Ghost are already married. There's video proof. It happened at a church. Do you not remember?
Emotionally.
What? Stop looking at me like I'm weird.
Always looking at you like you're weird. Now, let's ask this question.
Later, Zan.
I'm going to bring his name up because it's a very good one, and I think it is actually worth something to think about. Dare I say it is political. But next year we'll have a president who is anti-video game, and a majority in all 3 branches of government who perform is against pornography. Do you see if this will affect the video game and streaming industry at all?
No.
It's not like they haven't held office and political power before. I just don't see it.
Yeah. Well, and here's the thing too.
And they're all paid by somebody, and they're all still politicians that get money from them.
Yeah, but here's the thing. I mean, At one point in time, the government said there will be no alcohol. And we went underground and made, underground bars.
Yeah.
At one point in time, they've said that, this is illegal. So what do?
I just think
They
the
do it
one
anyway.
thing that is, whenever it's attacked, is so quickly attacked back is when somebody tries to threaten, in this country, freedom of speech.
Yeah.
I think whenever that happens on both political parties, I think that is quickly attacked, for the most part. Now, certain things can happen, but I don't see that actually ending up affecting
Yeah.
us in any way.
And not to mention the fact if a president sat there and said, I'm going to take away all of your entertainment, what do you think America's going to do? We're going to uprise and we're going to get that motherfucker out of the office as quickly as possible. I mean, you cannot take away somebody's entertainment, and video gaming has been around for 30 years, 40
I think it's just
years.
too-
It's not going anywhere.
Too big of an industry right
yeah,
now for them to actually
it's a huge moneymaker.
change that much. So,
And even though in this is a really big thing, even though Trump may be anti-video game, okay, he's still a businessman. All right.
He'll still look at the numbers.
And he will still say, holy shit, these games bring in money. If I cut this out, that's going to lose money for the government
for the economy, it just
and
doesn't
the
make
economy.
sense.
He's not going to do it. So he can say he's anti-game all he fucking wants and anti-porn all he wants, but he's a number man. He's going to look at the numbers
On
and
the
say
internet,
this
those
brings
two things
in money,
bring in most.
and he's going to look at it and say this is bringing the economy money. I can't get rid of it. So he could say all he wants. It's just not going anywhere.
Last time,
Let's
I
face
just don't
it,
think
the amount Leaf spends on porn, he probably funds his meal habit just there.
Right. I mean, we'll see, Leps. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't see that being their main concern in any way in the next 4 years.
No.
Take it
Aw,
easy, Bean.
Have a good one, B.
The threat is negated by too many things. That's kind of how I feel.
If you two hadn't met each other, where do you think you would still be streaming?
Yeah, I think I'd still be streaming. I have no idea what my stream would look like. I have no idea what it would look like.
Don't know. We made it to 100
Yeah, we made it to 100.
in about three months.
Yep,
Yeah, it was very slow going. I remember that, but
I just don't know
We still made it.
what it would be like. But yeah, I think I would still stream because I love it. I still love it. I loved it when I had just a handful of people there. And I'm still not working, so I'd still have nothing to do.
yeah. So basically, what Ghost is saying, he'd still be there out of the fact that he would have nothing else to do.
Yep.
I mean, I would still stream, but I can't say, honestly, I can't say that I'd be the same person that I am today without Ghost. I mean, from the day we met, he's been absolutely one of my best friends. And that's from the day we met, like the very first time we met in Mad Met Stream. I went into Ghost Stream that night, and it was like, we have been talking every single day since then. Like, not a single day has gone by that we haven't talked.
Oh.
Shut up. It's not like that. But no, I'm serious. Like, I wouldn't be the same streamer that I am today without him. Ghost has, like, I know I would still stream, but Ghost has pushed my limits. He's, where I've pushed him to do certain things to better himself, he's done the same for me. He's the reason that I have a new computer. He's the reason that I have better internet. He's the reason that I stream more than once a day. Like, he's pushed me to make myself better just the same as I've pushed him.
I remember when she used to say all the time, like, I'm not gonna get partnered, I'm terrible, my streams suck, I don't know why anybody's here. And she would say it like on the regular, and I'm like, you are ridiculous. You stream 1 day a week, you have more viewers than anybody, you have more viewers than Madmon and I, clearly, and everybody else that I followed on your 1 day, and your stream, her stream quality, you guys, if from a long time ago, know what it was like. It would jump and skip, and it was blurry.
Pixels!
It was pixels, and she'd still hold like 20 people in there. I'm like, clearly you're doing something right.
Mr. Uber Duber, thank you for that follow. Welcome to my madness. Make sure that you follow my partner, Ghost GT27. He's the other half of the safe zone, and without him, none of this would ever be possible. Like, ever.
So yeah, I'd still be streaming. We both probably would, but it wouldn't be the same.
Yeah, it wouldn't.
Well.
And yeah, I would miss the Cox. The Cox cam.
he
And
would
there
miss
is
the
a
Cox
Bob
cam.
Ross channel, Fox. How did you not know this? There's a Bob Ross Twitch channel that
The
plays
Bob
all,
Ross channel plays every Monday, all day.
all his episodes.
Mm-hmm.
It's amazing.
back to back.
Yep.
All them happy little trees. What were some of the things you guys were not prepared for when you started streaming?
Everything. I had no idea what I was doing.
I can definitely say that Ghost was pretty much in that position. I showed up and said, "Dude, you need a bot."
I was like,
And
"What's a
possibly
bot?"
mod. He's like, "What's a bot?" I said,
I knew what a
"Make me
mod was.
I'll set up a bot." And at that point, I said, "Look, I'll set it up for you. I don't care whether you keep using mod after that or not." But
Yep, that was a big deal.
yeah,
I was like,
pretty
"Oh
much
shit, this
stuck on
guy
his
wants
fence.
me to mod him," and I was like, "I don't know," and I was like, "Fuck it, I'm gonna mod him because my channel, I have no idea. I don't know what to do." So thank goodness.
I talked him through it enough before I started, and then it was just like, "Yeah, it's just going to be easier to fucking do it."
I was like, "Here you go, mod, editor of the bot, have at her." Yeah, I didn't know a thing, so I didn't know. I think the biggest thing I wasn't prepared for was what to do when you don't have viewers. And I think that's kind of everybody. When you start
It's
and don't
always
have,
the one.
yeah, when you don't have viewers, what do you do? Like when you play games by yourself, you don't just talk to yourself.
Yeah, I do.
She does. She 100% does.
I talk to the game all the time.
All the time. I walked out of the room. Well, I don't even know what you were doing in here, but I was in the living room, and she's like yelling at shit, and I'm like, "What are you?" I'm like, "What in the world is she doing?" She's like playing a game, just yelling at shit. But yeah, that was probably the hardest because I didn't know what to say. Watch the video like Cox did, and I really didn't know what to say. Yeah, I wasn't prepared for you either, Cass.
My when I first started streaming, like I said, I streamed for a week and I quit. And I quit from April until October. I had 23 followers when I quit. I had no fucking clue what I was doing. I didn't even know what the fuck Twitch was at that point in time. Like, I literally just barely started, like, even exploring Twitch.
Same. Like, I've done a little bit.
And what happened was...
What happened?
I started streaming and I was playing Madness Returns, and like I tried using a camera and I didn't try using a camera, and like my quality was such garbage because I had, you know, that piece of shit laptop that got drunk, thank God. And I had really, really bad internet, because that was before I even moved to the new place that had really bad internet. So I had really, really bad internet. And
It was bad.
I had a mod that was sitting on my channel because this guy was like, "You need a mod because you're a female and you have one of those voices, blah, blah, blah." So I'm like, all right, I modded this guy. And like, I'd been watching this guy for a while. He's, you know, one of the guys that like I'd go to his channel to watch him get through parts that I was lost in. He's the one that I talk about all the time that ruined WoW for me, that I won't ever play WoW because of him. He's that one. So he was a mod in my channel, and I had this guy come in, and he was like one of those trolls. You know, the really extremely sexual deviant trolls.
Julia.
A madman.
And no.
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 The kind that Madma goes and rages on.
Yeah.
Hattie Ice.
This, no.
A
He
chewy.
did raise on it. He did
We're getting
raise on
closer.
a Hattie Ice.
No, this, okay, so the guy started out with, hey, do you like guys? And I'm like, well, I don't like girls. I mean, I didn't know what I was doing. I'd never been in this situation before. And I was like, well, I don't really like girls. He was like, well, do you like dick? And I'm like, well, I don't like girls. And then it went on from there. And he got to the point where he was like,
And her madness was born.
yeah, he was like, will you let me fuck you in your ass? And I'm like,
Oh, shit.
I'm like, Dragon? Can you get rid of this dude? Dragon. And at that point in time, I had a non-mod that was in there, AP, who is gone, unfortunately. Or fortunately, whatever.
I don't even know. Fortunately.
Either way. But anyway, I had a non-mod that was in there that literally this guy sat there and he was like trolling the guy back and was like yelling at the guy, and he's like pushing his comments out. I didn't know that you could ban him from, it was like, because I was just watching on my phone. Like, I didn't know that you even could do anything from your phone. I wasn't ready for that. I got scared off of streaming to the point where I quit, and I wasn't ready for that at all. Like, I wasn't ready to be subject to all of that at all. Like, Michigan lost? Yes, Creed! Yay, thank you. All right, but no, seriously, like I wasn't ready for that, and
Oh my gosh, Fox.
and then after a few months of watching other streams and getting to know other people, and learning how they dealt with trolls, and even they were just regular trolls, then I was like, all right, you know what? I changed my entire idea of how to do this. I had a couple people that taught me how to deal with them. And as a female, like, I really felt violated by this fucking dude. And I realized that you can't allow them, and this goes for all of you girls, like, seriously, you can't allow these fuckbags to treat you like that. You can't allow them to make you feel like that. You cannot allow them to come into your channel and make you like feel like dirt. I mean, you can't. You have to move on past it. You have to be able to be like, you know what? Fuck you. I don't give a shit about you. And tell them to get the fuck out of here. Lorraine Dak, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to my madness.
You need to look at what's happening in chat.
Make sure that you follow my perfect ghost GT27. He's the other half of the season. Without him, not be possible. And yes, I love Ohio.
All I can say is Foxwolf, GG. And I'm guessing that's a question directed towards you, Ghost. Since it ends with, I don't like girls. So
I don't.
will you let Foxwolf fuck you in the ass?
I don't like it in my ass.
Simple answer.
So. Do you see it? No!
What? I don't know what I'm looking for.
Right here! OSU will lose. Please ban Arcane. She needs to leave now. Oh, that's funny.
Celebratory timing out of Leafs. Fuck it.
Rip! Bye, Leafs! Thank you, Mr. Uber Duber. Trolls can't live with them, can't shoot them. The end. Alright, later, starter. Take it easy.
Have a
Take it
good
easy,
night,
Stardust.
starter.
What is something that you guys disagree on in the partnership, and how do you deal with it?
Go ahead.
I don't know what one thing we disagree on. I don't know. Shell feels like just your face makes me feel like she does. But we disagree on lots of things all the time, like lots of little things.
I think, by the way, that Ghost is very carefully going at this. I think it's Shell's right. He's gonna have an easy life.
I mean, I'm not smart enough to look at it that way. I think I always have to argue.
You need some tips, buddy. Talk to me after.
I just, yeah, we argue all the time. It's not like we don't. When we're off stream, we definitely argue sometimes, but it's not like we hate each other and we're ever gonna get in that big of an argument. We just don't always agree on everything. But that's anybody. You're not gonna agree 100% on things, but for the
There's
most
always gonna
part,
be disagreements.
yeah, for the most part, our brains are in the same place, so it's not like it's usually that far off. Is there something that I'm forgetting about? Because
I mean, Ghost and I get along about 99% of the time. I mean, pretty much everything that we've come face to face with or head to head to, we've literally sat down like adults and been like, how do we fix this? And even though we may have minor disagreements here and there, it's nothing that we can't move past, because first of all, he's my best friend, and
yeah, we talk every day.
I mean,
Like
we talk about everything, and we spend more time talking to each other than we do our own family. I mean, there have been times that we've literally talked 18, 20 hours a day. Like,
yeah,
And
yeah.
Denarian, that analogy is pretty much the same as sex in the dark. One wrong move.
And he's in the shit. I mean, I just don't want to say anything wrong. She's not gonna yell at me. I
No.
don't think. I don't know of anything off the top of my head that we've like argued about. I know there's been times where I'm like, fuck this, I'm going to bed.
Yeah.
But that was about the most that has ever
And
happened.
most of the time when he's done that, it was because he was salty about a game, not because of something that happened between us.
Yeah, usually I'm already salty.
Yeah.
And then we have a difference in opinion, and I'm like, I'm out.
Would you ever consider making your own Twitch team?
No.
I know
No.
the answer to this, but
No.
No, because in the end, we're a community, and we've seen, like, I love my team that I'm on. I do. I absolutely love the Players Club and everybody that's in it. But,
Team after team after team
yeah,
fails. There's too much
they
salt.
fail. Exactly.
How do you decide who gets in and who doesn't?
Right.
What benefit does a team give you that this community wouldn't give you?
Exactly. And that's what I've told so many people are like, should I join a team? And I'm like, or somebody has
Community?
said, can I join your community? And I'm like, don't you already follow Ghost and I? I mean,
You're in.
you're in. I had one guy that literally, he was in my stream the other night, and he popped into your stream afterwards. And the guy sent me a message, and it was amazing, because he was like, you know what? He was like, you know what? I really appreciate the opportunity to, you know, shout myself out and watch you guys. And I hope that, and his message literally said, I hope that, you know, I can get to know you and Ghost better so that I could be a part of your community. And I'm like, who the fuck are you? Fuck you being in our community. You're part of our family already.
Yep. So I
mean-
you never go full community. Yo, dog, I heard you like
and
communities.
Denarian, there's no fun in leaving the lights on.
Yeah, like Chell said, there's You guys are already in it. Like, you're already part of it. You all get.
Yeah.
You're here. You're gonna get the benefits that we offer everyone.
Yeah, there's no
So,
reason to
there's no-
fix something that's not broken.
So no, we
And
won't.
also, Cos has got a question. What if we put a community within a community? Within a community?
I mean, we're a community.
It's not. You can't do it. It's not possible.
Yeah, no, it's
allowed.
not possible. It
We're
doesn't
one
work.
community.
This is already a community. It doesn't work like that. No, we are a family inside of a community that's inside of a community inside of a bigger community. Right?
Yep.
I mean, that should
That
happen.
shares other communities.
Right.
Yeah. So yeah, easy answer is no. We don't have any plans to ever have our own stream
Ever.
team.
Yeah, the safe zone is Ghost and I, and you guys make up the community, and
It doesn't need to be more complicated
yeah,
than
that's all it is. I mean, we've put our heart and soul into this,
that.
and
Double tap.
And
Later,
Luce
bipolar.
has referred to me with this question, which is if you had to pick one title for the rest of your streams, like Madma does, what would it be for each of you? So obviously it means you're allowed to variation on
Right.
parts of it.
And I thought about this for a while, and I have no idea.
helping small streamers grow one scream at a time.
I mean, that's shells. I don't know what I would do with mine. Bring a rubber? I don't know. Just kidding. I have no idea. Like, I don't know what I would make it.
Well,
That was
up,
worth
Flossie?
it.
How
That
are
was
you?
so worth it for Shell's face. I really
Yeah, we
I
are in
couldn't
the
think
same
of
place.
something. It'd be something along that lines of how supporting a small stream.
Arcane's got the important question of when's the Minecraft stream?
Fuck, I have no idea.
As soon as we can figure out
How
how
to
to play,
play it without paying
Minecraft
for it.
free for one night so that neither of us have to pay for the shit because we're only going to play it one time. So unless somebody wants to say, all right, here, use our account for one fucking night.
Wait a minute. Cox, how am I fucking you? I mean, if you're gonna try to fuck me like that, what did I do? I mean, I'll buy you dinner first, I guess.
Yeah, guys.
But tell me what I did.
And then Akami, with how noisy he always is, says, how long would you want the safe zone to grow? And is it a thing that you started by you, ended by you kind of guys? Or would it be something you'd be willing to pass on
Nope.
as you grow past?
The
Wait,
safe
what?
zone is ours.
Wait, I didn't hear the question.
Say it again.
And so basically, it's basically he's asking if the safe zone will die with you as opposed to if you was to pass it on.
Die with us.
Yeah, it's gonna die with us. We started the safe zone together. It will always, and this has nothing to do with all of you guys. When we say the safe zone, we're talking about Ghosts and I as a partnership. We started this.
The way
and-
we looked at it when we started it, it's just like how anybody says welcome to their channel and this is my community name. So like your individual names, like my minions, my whatever. The safe zone is how we always looked at our community. So to pass that on would be weird.
No, it's
Granted, our community is set up to do more than just be for us, but at the same time, it was our community that we started together, and I don't plan on ever needing to give it up. Why would I give it up unless I quit
sit
streaming?
back so that he can see your arrow.
Sorry.
See, look, this arrow is pointing at me. See.
So I guess unless I'm going to 100%, and Shell also was going to just step out of streaming altogether and not ever stream again, I wouldn't ever give it up because that's our community.
And I
That's
would
our thing.
I would never pass it on to someone else. This is something that he and I have built together, and
And it would die. I've seen it die before.
Yeah.
But you've seen it die. Other
Yeah.
teams get
I've seen.
passed on and just it's not the same.
It's not.
So if you want your own community, go start your own community. There's no reason to pass it on, you know? So, no, it'll die with us. And not that we own all of you or that want it that way or anything, but we just don't want to. There's no reason to
No.
give somebody else.
If you owned us, you'd
Yeah.
have sold a few of us off by now, sure.
Oh, definitely.
Right.
Leafs would have been.
Or just binned us.
Leafs would have been
Leafs,
like highest
me.
bidder.
Yeah. And you know, like there's a reason that like we love all of you guys so much, but this logo up here, the Safe Zone logo, there's a reason that it's only on our channel. I know that so many of you guys have asked if you could use it and put it on your channel. I've even asked a few of you guys to take it off of your channels. But that's our logo. That's a representation of him and I.
So what you're saying is people can create the same kind of community, but the actual safe zone is yours. Of course, you guys can do whatever you want.
Right.
We love you guys and we support you. If you want to go create your own community, and people have told us that they're going to before. We've had people leave to go do such a thing,
Yeah.
which is fine. Do what you want. We're still going to be here to support whoever wants to be here.
Yeah, and even if you
And nothing
leave,
changes there.
we'll still greet you with open arms in the end of the day.
I was just going to say, but Walmart's answered it as well. Leafs, they said highest bidder, not highest sale.
Yeah. I feel it.
You'll be the one that's trying to buy us all.
So, yeah, I it's a family. This is a community. It's much bigger than Shal and I, but we wouldn't ever hand the reins over to anybody else. So,
He would buy me in a second. The only trouble is that I'd end up strapping him up and taping him into his basement. But
that
it's all
would
good.
have turned
That's probably
around
why
quickly.
he would buy
That's
me. So.
More than likely. More than likely.
Are you done with your
Am
I done with my
right,
beer?
final
No,
one.
I'm
It's
sorry.
not really a question. I'll do this and then we'll do the Are You Addicted, since I know how much Shell loves it.
Okay.
The support you give to
last
small
question.
streamers is amazing. It goes beyond your support. The fact that you're both down to earth and caring people is what draws you. We love you guys, and that's not directly from me. That is directly from Ed on the questions channel, and I just thought it would be needed to say because it is so true. You guys do mean a lot to the guys in Safe Zone. Anyone that comes to watch the streams absolutely loves you, and yeah.
Well, we love you guys too, and Ed, you're one of our biggest supporters, and you're a
For real.
sub, and you've donated, and you play games with us, and you're my Twitch bestie, and
Our mod.
a mod, and I mean,
We love you, Ed.
when Ghost and I sat there and we discussed what I was gonna do with my channel, because there was at one point in time that I sat there and I was conflicted. It was like I have all these fucking mods and hardly any of them show up, and most of them are fucking bullshit. They don't do anything. I need to add a new mod.
And Ed, you are a fantastic mod.
And
Like, for real.
yeah, there were
Great choice.
there were so many names that were thrown out, and you know, he's like, well, what about this one, and what about this one, and what about this one, and then at one point in time, I was just like, you know what, fuck this, I'm modding Ed. I'm like, I have to. And then that night he modded her too.
It's such
and,
a great choice,
yeah.
especially for you to have another good female mod that
Oh.
has to go through the same things that you go through. So it was a fantastic choice, and she's a great mod for my channel too, and we just love her in general.
Yeah, we love you so much, Ed. You're amazing. And if you guys don't follow Ed, y'all are fucking up. Make sure that you follow her. She's fucking amazing. We love her to death.
And Koss, with you, when you said all I have on mine is the timer that tells people to check out us by following Ghost and Shell,
That's
we
fine.
have that set up. We have that set up for everybody. Anybody can do that. We're cool with the commands running in your chat.
Yeah. And I actually, we have
it's
a
just
command
the
written
logo
up.
that it's just the logo that we're
Yeah.
protective over, because say someone adds that and then kind of goes whack,
reflection
it's a
of
reflection
us.
on us, and
Yeah.
that's not okay. The commands though,
I
have
have
at
to go
her.
get us another beer. I'll
All
be right back.
All right, what did you miss? What do you mean? Just how much we love Ed Fire, which is you're not missing anything. That's normal.
Also, well,
What's up,
technically, I'm
Omega?
not a partner. I'm more of a representative. I know they keep saying partner, but no, I'm more of a representative. I will
Mad
always
Mutt
represent
is
the
like-
safe zone as much as they're around. You know.
Right, Mad Mutt is a unique case in the fact that he's been there since the beginning, and I can never let Mad Mutt. I just can't let him go.
Aw.
I just can't let him go.
He's always holding on to me.
Always. So that's different. I don't know if we would ever add anybody else
And Flossie,
to
the
that type
shelf
of level.
It's fabric.
The shelf behind you that's just
Yeah.
wrecked. I had one of those. But yeah, Mad Mutt's just Emperor Troll, and we debated either putting him in safe zone or literally making him his own tag that had all the same responsibilities that said Emperor Troll. But he is as much
Pretty much.
as Mad Mutt does, he is safe zone. So we wouldn't be here without him.
Oh.
Wouldn't,
Sorry,
and you'd
bastard.
fucking know it, you bastard. Fucking know it. Hey, I'm gonna put your
Well, probably
BRB
not,
screen up
since
so
you
that I
both
can
know
go
much.
break the seal here. If that's alright, so I'll be right back.
Breaking the seal. I don't know. You only got a few more minutes, and then it's a switch over anyway.
No, we can keep going for as long as we fucking want here. Because, like I said, I'll just play Halo whenever. We can play it for like 3 hours starting at 1 in the morning. I don't care. I got nothing going on. So, I'll be right back.
Righto. Well. I've already been made Emperor. Literally, he has a Emperor Palpatine fucking picture. Broke your house. Brilliant. I don't know. Emperor Troll.
I gotta find that picture I made of you as the Emperor. I'm working on an interview. There we go. Oh shit, just in time.
Suck it, Leafs X.
What do you say?
Leafs is bish, love Mad Mutt, and it said suck it, Leafs X. As in kiss.
Thank you.
Kiss.
Thank you. Mad Mutt, you're amazing.
That was great.
Sounds like a way a troll would do it.
That's just not fair.
What's up, Nicky Poo?
Can I see that, please? 'Cause
This?
yeah.
Oh.
Please.
I didn't have the window open, so it's not real cold. Look how
Let's
much you drank yesterday. Fucking shit.
We did drink a lot
And
yesterday.
we only
Fuck.
fucking streamed for like an hour.
I mean, you guys were like popping donations left and right yesterday, though.
It was fucking wild.
Yeah, we love you guys, so.
The coal train, baby. Woo!
Cheers.
Cheers. Have at her.
Well,
Yep. I'm gonna have my soda here and call it good.
so the Are You Addicted? What do we reckon's the best way to play this?
We
'Cause
can do
normally
it
we're only
just
asking
like
it to one person.
yeah, we can just both answer as
Yeah.
fast. That's fine.
Yeah, we'll just both answer it quickly like we would.
Yeah.
So when you're, are you ready?
I'm
Bottles
ready.
Down?
Bottles, we're good.
All drinks downed.
Get her done.
Other way. There's my hands.
So we're ready. We're ready. You
Yep.
sure?
Ready.
Right. Do you often relive gaming experiences or think about the future ones?
Yes.
Do you lie or hide about your gaming?
No.
Yes.
Do you get very angry when someone or something interrupts a game?
Yes.
Have you ever taken a break from gaming or being binged uncontrollably upon your return?
Yes.
When upset, do you soothe yourself with games?
Oh, yeah.
or
Yes.
plans for them?
Yep. I already know. Yes.
Yes.
Do you find yourself gaming in the early morning?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
I mean, we streamed to the early morning.
Do you find ways to game even when you're away from home, besides Pokemon Go Ghost?
Yeah.
Yes.
I do. I have a Transformers mobile game. I also have a Vita. And a DS.
Same here. Do you set limits with gaming and then break them, playing hours longer than you intended?
I don't
The
set
fuck are
limits.
Do you lose hours of sleep to gaming?
Yes.
Yes.
Have you called in sick or late to work or skipped classes due to games?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have you ever sworn off a game, uninstalled it, and then later returned to it?
Yep.
No.
Do you feel guilt and shame around your gaming?
Nah.
No.
Does gaming contribute to arguments within your relationships?
Yes.
Not anymore.
Not anymore, but yes.
But yes, in
Have
the
they?
past.
Good Lord, yes.
Has gaming taken the place of any hobbies or sports you used to enjoy?
Yes.
Do you forget appointments, responsibilities, or deadlines
All the
in
time.
work or school when gaming, Rochelle?
Fucking
All
daily.
the
Do you become irritated and defensive when people suggest you might be gaming too much?
Yes.
Yeah. Go team go.
Have your hours spent gaming increased over time?
Yes.
Yep.
Do you blow off social events to game?
All the
Yeah.
time.
Have
many
you
as I
lost
can.
contact with friends and family since gaming?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
Do you have intense feelings, highs, lows, and anger and fear whilst gaming?
Yep.
Yep. Lots of fear.
Lots of fear for
Fluffy.
Shell. With the fluffy. It's all the fluffy fear. Do you eat whilst gaming or forget to eat whilst gaming?
Yep.
Besides
Forget.
social eating.
Definitely forget.
Are most of your friends gamers?
Yep.
Yep. Hi everyone.
Are gaming stories one of the most exciting topics of conversation for you?
Yep.
Yes. Always have been.
Do you read game-related guides and articles?
All the time.
Yes. So
Do you
much.
fear a life without gaming?
Oh
Yes.
yes.
EMP's
Do you
the scariest thing in the world to me.
That apocalypse, though.
Life's
Do you
over.
feel irritable and restless when away from the games for some days?
So much.
I can't handle it. I'm usually not.
Do you envy people who can game in moderation?
What the fuck
No.
is moderation? Fuck them. They don't know real life.
Mm-hmm.
Moderation, I think that's the point when you sleep normally.
Yeah, they don't know real life. I mean,
Got it.
Do you prefer a game character identity to your own?
nope. I like my life.
Yes.
Whereas Ghost would be Spider-Man given the chance.
I could totally
He's
rock
in a game as
fucking
well.
Master Chief. How would you not want to be a game character? Like, you really gotta,
Or Master
you gotta
Chief.
show that. You gotta show that. Here, I'll give it to you.
This right here. See
Like,
this?
if I could just do this,
This is
it'd
Ghost.
be phenomenal.
Like, see this? This is.
Who
this
wouldn't
is
want
totally
this in their
Ghost
life?
right now.
The Ghost Chief.
Yeah,
yes,
right?
Ghost Chief.
That's totally Ghost.
Have you stolen anything to contribute towards your gaming?
No,
Never.
fuck that.
Do you think your life might be much better without games?
Fuck no.
No.
Do you find
It'd be
yourself
different, but not
bored
better.
with most everything else besides life gaming? In life besides gaming.
Yep.
Sorry. Getting
Mhm.
tongue-tied. Fucking 5 o'clock in the morning. Leave me alone.
Yeah, damn right. Create that Halo 3 life. It's like 150.
Have you put spending on games ahead of your financial responsibilities?
From time to time.
all the time?
Have you gained weight since becoming a gamer?
Yep.
Yeah.
Have you felt remorse after a gaming binge?
Nope.
No.
Have you ever suffered any physical pains from intense gaming?
Yeah.
Fucking thumbs hurt last weekend so bad.
I have blisters.
And my eyes.
No,
Fucking
RSI,
Call of
mate.
Duty. I was like, "Ugh."
RSI all the time. That's what I
have,
used to suffer with in Skyrim.
I have blisters on, like, see this? I have blisters on my hands from the weekend. He was playing Call all weekend.
I mean, I believe it, Creed. I had mine. I had to buy the collector's edition when it came out, though. Creed. Had to. $150.
Have you
Halo
suffered
3.
more financial problems since obsessively gaming?
Yep.
Yeah.
When you want to spend time with friends, do you invite them to game?
Yeah.
No. Yeah, I do.
Yes, it's called a party invite, isn't it?
Yep.
There's other ways to invite
Literally called
friends.
the party invite.
I mean, it's
Join the
called,
party!
Hey, shall come out to Wisconsin for a weekend so that we could do nothing but play games and watch movies all weekend.
I don't know. You got to see a movie as well. That's fine.
That's what I said. Play games and watch movies. I
Yeah,
mean,
we
we've
still have
watched
to
a
get
lot
the
of movies.
gears.
And you still had to cook for him all weekend.
I have.
I try. Hold on. Before
Hold
we
on.
go further, hold on. I have tried. Every time I'm like, "Thank you. You're so nice. You didn't have to do that." And she's like, "Yeah, whatever. I do." And I'm like, "No, like, just accept my thank yous."
The thing is, though, Ghost, you have to remember, Shell's used to eating real food. She does have to do it. She's not going to eat fucking
I
microwave
mean,
mac and cheese.
I wouldn't make her. We could go somewhere. We went and got sushi.
Yeah, sushi. Okay, sushi. I'm not Japanese. I'm not cooking sushi. I'm American.
We're getting Taco
So
Bell
hang on,
breakfast either
Ghost took you
tomorrow
somewhere
though,
where
or Monday.
someone else doesn't cook either.
Yeah, we went somewhere where there's
Just
no
saying.
cooking.
Okay, finish the
Oh,
you
brilliant.
addicted.
Anyways,
Hurry
yes,
up, go.
addicted. Go.
Go, go,
Do you
addicted.
spend real money in game?
Yes, no.
I try so
Yes, no.
hard not to.
I have,
I
but I
have.
won't anymore.
I have. I hate fucking microtransactions though.
Do you get angry and insulting with other players who make mistakes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have you tried to
She's
limit
way
your game
worse.
time by switching games?
No.
Have I ever tried to what limit?
Limit games.
Oh, and we know about Shell getting angry with other players. Don't we, Warren?
I do need to get her a gas station burger. It's fucking good.
And
Hi,
are the
Marie.
people in your life worried about your gaming?
Yeah.
My mom thinks that my gaming is like funding
Terrorists.
terrorism.
We're funding terrorism here. That's what her
GG.
mother thinks. That we're literally funding terrorism.
Hi, Mom.
I'm not a terrorist. So yeah,
Well.
people definitely worry. People definitely worry.
So, ladies and gentlemen, in the chat, addicted or not, what do you think?
Spam the shit. I have to go get something. Hold on.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm sure.
pretty
Spam
sure it'll
the
be the same
chat,
answer
chat
for
with
both, but
addicted or
Spam
not
away.
addicted.
We know the answer.
Yeah, go fund me. What? I am gonna make her eat one of those burgers, but we are definitely, and I said we are 100% getting Taco Bell breakfast
We're
before
not.
she leaves. Before she
We're
leaves,
fucking
we are
not.
fucking getting. She
No.
did make the most like incredible breakfast sandwich today, though, and this fucking pie that she's gonna.
I
ship.
just wanted to show you guys this. like-
Now I'm really hungry.
This is like I make these with my
What do
I
you
can
think
make these with
addicted
my
as fuck?
eyes closed. And I asked Ghost, I'm like, what do you want? He's like, cherry. Like, okay, so I make him cherry, and he takes the cherries off the fuck top of it.
Addict.
I just like the cherry, like
The goo?
the
fuck?
cherry goo, not the actual cherries. I don't like chunks of fruit. Like, I wish all apple pie didn't have chunks of apple, because I would eat the shit out of that. I just hate chunks of fruit in food. I'm not a big fruit guy. I'm just not. I don't like fruit.
Well,
100%.
well, you know what they
addicted as
say
fuck.
about fruit.
Gas station
It's not
burgers
me.
are delicious, Ed. How dare you?
You're not getting gas station burgers.
Gas station burgers. Ugh.
I'm gonna pick up one on the way to.
Yeah,
the
I had to eat
airport.
one of them the other day.
I'm
It's
totally
fucking
getting one on
nasty.
the way to the airport. Shh! Don't tell her. Don't tell her.
Mate, you'll be eating it on the way back from the airport.
Yep. What do you mean you like goo in your? I like cherry goo. Do you have cherry goo?
Who likes goo in their mouth? Well, now.
What the fuck is wrong with me? What are you talking about, Kaz?
So I
They're
think the
not,
biggest
Ed.
question
They're
is:
delicious.
is anyone else concerned about Ghost's eating habits? That's a question for the chat.
You've just shown two Brits food at 5 a.m. Mistake. Hashtag starving. What are you doing?
Here, babe. Just for you.
Hold on. Look, do you see what she did? She literally took all the cherries off before she got it.
I mean,
GG.
There's a place near Ghost that has the best breakfast sandwich ever at a gas station. Which one? Double.
Doubles? Ghost taking doubles now.
You want an apple slime pie? Yes. I don't like chunks of fruit. I just don't.
I mean, I would make you an apple slime. If I would have known that you didn't like the fucking cherries, I would have made it without the fucking cherries and just the fucking cherry slime. I mean,
This isn't hard.
GG.
Like, I can take them off. And then if I decide I want a
GG.
couple, I can eat them.
I'm.
This isn't baked, yeah.
No, I make.
It's like
'em-
cheesecake.
What's up, Broncos? What?
Yeah, it's a
Guess
cherry
what?
slime
What?
pie.
What?
What up,
Welcome to
Broncos?
Social eating with Ghost.
Hi, guys.
Yeah, this is social spoiling. Sorry.
Do we have?
Well,
Oh God. So now would be you guys' chance to ask us whatever questions you may have.
Anything.
Aw, thanks, Creed.
Creed, you're
oh, I
amazing.
thought everyone might have been already asking.
Harsh. I take it back.
Just
Creed.
make
Yes, if
sure
anyone
that
else
if
does
you
have any
guys-
questions, guys.
Yeah,
Dude.
make sure that you direct
What?
them to Mad Mutt.
Broncos, what the fuck do you mean you sold Halo?
Broncos sold Halo. GG Broncos. Everyone else gets a chance now.
I don't understand.
What's the best thing about Shell? She's extremely kind-hearted.
Persistent.
Well, that too, but that sometimes annoys me. But she's very kind-hearted. She's
Who loves
stubborn.
Creed more?
Who loves Creed more? I do. Marine, thank you for the host. You're amazing.
Apparently so, because Ghost was too busy eating at that point.
Mm-hmm. I love you, Creed, but
I showed him the pie and he was like, I'm so hungry now. So...
I mean, I was hungry, and then she
uh,
brought it. What am I
do you
supposed to
think
do?
I was gonna do?
What
Did
am
you
I-
think I was just
I
gonna
would've
let you be
waited.
hungry?
Yeah.
I'm like,
hungry
no,
every night.
you can't. No, it doesn't work like that. No, he's not allowed to be hungry.
Fox, but oh, thank God.
He's not allowed to be hungry. I mean,
He's kidding. Broncos, I would have fucking died.
Mad Mud, is that you? That is
Oh.
Mad Mud Marine.
It
Who
is
loves
Mad Mad
Cox
indeed.
more?
Who loves Cox more?
Me.
I would say that Ghost does love Cox quite a bit.
He loves the cock more.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Coscam, however, I think Shell probably loves
Love
him more.
you.
Thank you for the pie, but
Yeah.
Who's the biggest sports fan between the two of you?
He is. He is. I mean, let's see. If you guys could see, there's Green Bay Championship. There's
It's alright, no one can
Super
see it, it's
Bowl,
fine.
Green Bay.
No one has to
Green
see all that
Bay.
stuff. It's fine.
I mean, the hats around this room are pretty much all sports hats. Brewers,
there's a DC one.
Milwaukee. Oh, there's one that has my competitor's name on it.
That's a sport hat.
That's a sport hat too.
It's Fox and it's got a number on the
That's
back.
a Fox. That's a Fox racing hat. So I mean,
What's that about Go Cubs Go?
yeah. I'll be right back,
Fuck
guys.
I meant to set it next to you.
No, the food doesn't go in here. It's next to your computer. No.
Shell's
be right
readjusting the
back.
room
She's-
right now. Watch
She
yourself.
says food doesn't go in here, but there's lots of food in here. Quick Mart on Main Street has a good breakfast sandwich. Yeah, go Pack Go. I'm not complaining. I'm not
You're always
complaining.
complaining. It's fine. We're used to it.
Oh, and make sure that guys, if you have questions, hit at Mad
It's alright. I've got a very good one here. So, how about the time the Green Bay lost to the Lions, Ghost?
Wait, what? What was the question?
I'm a big Green Bay fan. All right, let's get this clear. Huge.
What?
I don't get paid to play, so I also don't care that much when they lose. Like, it sucks, but I can move on with my life because I'm not getting paid to play. Those motherfuckers should be more upset than I am.
I work for Twitch. Well, no, I work for the Safe Zone Broncos. I also own a recording studio. And my family has a bunch of different companies that I run as well. So if that answers your question.
And MHG also asked, do you like cinnamon rolls?
Yes.
I can make those for you too. You have some of those in the refrigerator that are like cheater.
Do I really?
You do. I might make those for you after the stream. They're cheater rolls though.
Cinnamon rolls are for breakfast.
I mean,
How dare you, Marine?
I mean, it'll be
Where do
breakfast
you
by
work?
that time.
Oh my God, Broncos. I don't work. I was
Just
injured almost
dumb.
2 years. Well, no, it's over 2 years ago. I was injured at my last job, and I cannot physically go back to that job yet. Even though I was laid off, but I am too injured to actually do a job like that again. So I don't work. This is my job. You guys literally helped pay for some of my bills last month, and I'm just living off what I have saved up.
Yeah, I'm pretty much in the same boat. I've had 4 surgeries. I'm looking at possibly a 5th.
Creed, you're bordering on. I have control of the mouse. I can purge. Motherfucker.
Jan, thank you so much for the host. You're amazing.
But yeah, if you guys have questions, again, at MadMutt Reloaded, because he's in charge and he's asking the questions. So I don't want to skip anybody. So make sure you do it.
And
at
if we
him.
don't end up with questions, then we'll
then we'll
we'll
switch
end up
over.
moving on.
Yeah, if we don't have any questions, nobody has anything to ask, we'll go play Halo in my stream. So whenever you
Yeah.
guys don't have any more questions, we're going to go have our Halo night and play Halo. But we'll keep this interview going as long as you guys have questions.
Yeah, and this is
For real.
you guys' chance to ask whatever questions that you've always wanted to ask Ghost and I. We don't care if they're
Random or
business questions, if they're personal questions. If we don't want to answer a question, we know how to snoop Nelson the shit.
Like,
so.
I don't know. Like, normally interviews, you ask, like, what color somebody's underwear is. Like, I really don't care.
Yeah, you can ask us
Anything.
whatever questions you want to ask. So, this is your chance to get to know us on more of an intimate level than you've ever gotten to know us before. So, feel free.
I'm going to drink my beer now.
Just say, which question was that, Infamous? Ah, yeah. All good. COD or Battlefield, says Marine, and he also asks when is his command coming in.
COD. And if you want a command, did you message whoever you sub to? Because you need the sub to get a command.
So, left or right-handed
Right?
for the, pleasuring? Because it does change, let's face it. You can use a pen with your right hand, but sometimes it's better with the left hand because it just feels different. It's fine.
Right.
Not going to answer that one?
I'm right-handed. I don't know what to tell you. It's right-handed.
Cost says, how much for a booty smack from Ghost? or Shell, whoever's open.
Hi. No.
I mean, I bet you
A
if
lot.
he paid
lot.
enough, he might smack my ass. I mean, he might do
He paid a
it.
lot?
He might do it without being paid a whole lot, but get back in the camera.
Hold on, I'm reading.
Wait, you're not in the camera. Like, it looks like
When-
your head's up his ass.
When's Infamous going to let you... When are you going to let Infamous take you driving in the Shark Tank? Diving in the Shark Tank.
Nope.
Never.
Fucking can't words.
Nope.
Fuck
Hi,
it.
Strike
I'm really off the
Boy.
screen that's up higher. Hang
no.
on. Let me move the screen down a minute so I got a better view. How do you feel
Terrified
about
shirts.
people who ban lurkers?
What?
Ooh.
How do you
Wow.
feel about people who ban lurkers?
Fuck that.
Why would
Lurk
you...
is love.
Alright, so why would you ban a lurker? Is, I guess, my question. Like, because they're not talking to you? You're getting a viewer, which helps your stream move you up to potentially find other people. Like, lurkers are as important as the people talking almost, because you need those viewers. You need all the viewers that you can get, so you should never do that.
Here's the deal. When Twitch looks to partner people, they don't look at how many followers you have. They look at how many consecutive
What about
that? Or
viewers. Yeah, they don't even look at how many chatters you have. They look at
Real
how many
viewers.
consecutive viewers you have for an extended period of time.
Yeah, I don't know why you would ban a lurker, so that seems weird.
Question for Ghost. What's your favourite beer? And what is your actual go-to beer?
Favorite beer was this, Spotted Cow. My go-to, however, is Bud Light. It's just easy.
Who would be more scared shitless watching a horror movie?
Me. I don't watch horror movies. So we were discussing this last night because we're trying to figure out what movies to watch, and we watched a shit ton of comedies, and then we're like, shit, now what? And she's asked what my favorite was, and I don't remember, and I asked what hers was. She's like, you'll know. And I was like, comedy? And she's like, no. It's like, horror? So
The
she
Headshots
likes
asked a
them?
question that has been answered, but I will let you do it again because let's face it, it's a very quick one. I've known you guys a little. How did you meet?
Go ahead.
So I popped into Mad Mud's stream one night and he was playing Fallout 4. I followed him and Ghost, and then I saw Ghost went on shortly after I had gotten off. I raided someone, and then I was looking for a channel to disappear in.
I was the channel she hid in for a long time.
Yeah, for the longest
She
time.
didn't tell her friends about me.
I didn't. I wouldn't share him. I wouldn't share him with anyone because I was like, I am hiding from all you fucking spazoids. But no, I went in. Actually, no, I think you guys came into my channel when I was streaming,
We did come
and
to your
you
channel.
guys both followed because I went on.
I followed you in Mad Mutts.
Yeah, you guys followed me in Mad Mutts, and then I went on, and then you guys both came into my channel, and then I went off stream, and you went on, and I came into your channel, and he was playing Call of Duty, Call for Shots, and I just so happened to have been doing a shot for follow night that night. I went through 3 bottles of Patron that night because he's like, I'm doing Call for Shots, and I'm like, I'll take shots with you. He's like, well, proof for it didn't happen. I'm like, how the fuck am I supposed to send you proof? He's like, Twitter? So I'm like, oh.
I was like, I don't know, Twitter.
I was like, oh, okay. And that was still back when I, like, didn't ever use Twitter. I had, like, 20, 30, 40 followers.
Yeah, we both
Like,
had, like, no
neither of
followers.
us used Twitter. So, like, literally, I would take a shot.
She was
be like-
creeping on me. Get the fuck
and
out.
be like, take a picture, send it to him.
She's the one taking pictures of her taking shots. I was joking. I was like, I don't know, fucking Twitter. I was fucking hammered already. And she's like, deal. Shots, pictures. I was like, what the? Who is this chick who's getting hammered?
We spent literally, like, his entire stream, like, bullshitting. And then after his stream was over, we kept talking. We went into
Chewies.
to Chewy MP's stream, and he was playing Borderlands, the game with all the colors. By that time, we were both trash.
Borderlands 2. If you hear say the game, the game with all the colors,
it's
Borderlands 2.
Game with all the colors.
Yeah, yeah. We're sitting in his channel. I'm drunker than fuck, and we're like talking to each other, going, I can't watch this. I'm too drunk. I'm gonna puke.
I was so drunk staring at the screen. I wasn't like in this setup, but there was a chair, and I didn't even go sit in the chair. I had to lay down on the ground behind it. I was just laying there with like my phone up above me, and I'm just like trying to message her like, I am so fucked right now.
Oh my god, I'm telling Ghost. Yes, Casper, where have you been all
Hi,
night?
Casper. Yeah, and she had 3 bottles of Patron.
3 fucking bottles of Patron.
I had like half a bottle of dark rum, and I was like, this is the worst day of my life right now.
And see that, ladies and gentlemen,
Marine,
is
chill,
why
dude. I've got
you
all of the questions up.
don't ever.
They don't disappear.
That's the reason why you don't ever challenge me to an outdrink contest. Don't do
ever
it.
challenge her to a
Because
drinking.
chances are, I'm going to tell you right now, guys, if you guys challenge me, you're going to lose.
Apparently you're gonna lose.
You're going to
So what different countries would you say you consist of? Foxwell, for instance, says they're 3/4 German and the rest Irish and Scottish.
I am almost entirely German. A little like Polish and kind of just the general area, but almost entirely German.
I'm an American.
That's
And then,
amazing,
She's a
Casper.
Dolly Parton.
Congrats.
and
Happy
no, I
anniversary.
say that because Americans are true mutts. Like true Americans are the bottom of the fucking barrel. Like we're a little bit of fucking everything. I have German, Polish. My grandma, God rest her soul, she calls us Kentucky Irish. Because we're literally like mutts. Like we're mutts. I'm German, Polish, Irish. Like I'm blonde hair with fucking hazel eyes, and I'm really light skin. So I mean I'm a bunch of different things.
And Double Tap, of course. There's 2 beers, Wisconsin full. And for Casper, congrats, man. It's grats. I'm sorry. Congrats on your 1-year anniversary, dude.
Yay!
Yes, congratulations, Casper.
That's awesome. If you guys want to spam some hearts with some love for Casper, really, really happy for you, dude.
Let's do it properly.
There we go.
Careful you don't get timed
Yeah, don't get
by
timed out.
Twitch.
It's all right. 20 times in a row.
All
I don't
right.
do that quick.
Congrats, dude.
Yay, GG.
Cheers.
Cheers.
So Marine asks, how much for Shell to beat the shit out of Ghost?
Again, probably a lot.
It would take a lot because, like, I love this dude. He's like my best friend. There's no way I could beat him up. I mean, I could take him.
She said that
Infamous,
earlier too. I
spam
don't
what
know
you
why.
want. Any questions that are added to me, stay on my screen.
Yeah.
Yeah, Better
can't
Twitch
see the
TV
chat rolling
locks
behind
it. Locks it at the top. You're
I
not
lock it
gonna
in
make
place.
it hard.
Yeah, mine all lock at the top too. I do that on purpose.
Yep.
So anything added at me will stay there until I've acknowledged it and crossed it off myself personally.
Yep.
Like for instance, I can still read your comment about when I was saying how I'm getting tongue-tied, which says, "You're doing your best. Heart, hashtag safe and warm."
That was a while ago.
What do you mean that
And that
hurts,
was-
Marine?
Hi, headshot. Wait,
About
what?
10 minutes ago.
Fuck Casper. Wow.
What hurts, Marine? What did I do?
His
I don't
what hurts
know.
now? Wait, what?
I could take the ghost. That's kind of dirty.
I
Casper challenged you to a duel, and the loser goes to the Shadow Realm. I'm just
I dread to think.
Casper.
Just saying.
If you're challenging me to a drinking duel, you already lost that one.
I mean, he was still standing.
He was fucking his refrigerator and shoving pizza down his pants.
Still standing.
And so was I. And
Yeah.
I wasn't, like, humping my fucking
I
refrigerator.
understand, but shit can happen fast.
That's what I have to say about that.
Shit
For
can
some
happen
reason, it's been
fast.
showing a Skype error since we started.
Yep, it
Oh,
has.
yeah.
I can't get it to go away.
It's not gonna go away.
It does that
I
to
just
Shell
left it there
sometimes.
because he's a troll, so...
It's funny because it's saying how it's
Trying to
it'll
reconnect.
try and call back, yet
Yep.
I'm still on the call. So
Yep. That's why I
Everyone's
can't get it
thinking
to go away. That's why we called you back. 'Cause it was stuck there. And it didn't go away.
how do you feel about people who have bots who call out lurkers?
Oh,
Like when people have bots that call out people when they join the channel. Also, Twitch, your friend is currently watching this channel. That's another one that tends to call people out as well, I find a lot.
So if you have Better Twitch TV, for starters, you can turn off the "Your friend is now watching," which I did, and I'm
Yes.
very happy about.
Yeah, same here.
I'll let you talk about the other half of that because I'm gonna rage.
Ghosts and I are master lurkers. 90% of the time when we're sitting in your channel, if we're sitting in your channel, we're on Twitter, we are working on the safe zone to better the safe zone for the community. I despise the bots that call me out for lurking. I fucking despise them. Because for one, if I'm lurking in your channel, 90% of the time, I'm there because I wanted to listen to you, get to know you a little bit better while I'm doing my work. If I want to talk in your chat, I'm going to talk in your chat. If your bot calls me out, 99% of the time, I will fucking leave the second I see it.
Yeah, I might not leave because I wanted to be there in the first place, so I'm there. So I
hate
probably won't leave. But odds of me stopping in often are slim.
No, it's fine. No, Creed, you're fine. We love you, and you're allowed to call us out. There are certain people that...
Mad Mutt has one for me that
Yeah.
calls me
Oh,
out,
yeah.
and I have one for Mad Mutt. There's certain
Mine
instances
announces
that
the
it's okay.
moderators.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If I'm like a mod and it announces me being there,
Right.
or for whatever reason, that's fine. But even then, for the most part, Mad Mutt might say hi, but he doesn't keep calling me out because he doesn't know what the fuck I'm doing in there. Probably sleeping.
Or with me, he'll sit there and go,
It's all good. At the end of the day, the reason why I do it for the moderators is because I know how much work they put in for
Yeah.
me. So it's not so much calling them out. It's basically my one is stating,
Yeah, it's a shout out,
Here.
really.
right.
but
And
here
for,
is their link. Go
Right.
give them
Yeah, and that's
for-
different than the bots.
for-
If there's like a link or it's like, hey, follow
It's different
these
than just
people.
going through
Right.
your
And
friend your list. And
Exactly.
saying, oh, so-and-so,
and for
come
most
here.
of you
When you're
guys,
talking.
if you guys are like, holy shit, Rochelle's in the channel or Ghost is in the channel, oh my gosh, that's like if your bot calls us out, it's fine. I'm talking like if I go into some Joe Schmo fucking 96, if I go into his channel and this is the first time I've ever been in his fucking channel and his shit's like, oh look, here's a bot that's gonna call out this fucking lurker, I'm leaving. I'm not sticking around. And I will not follow the guy and I'll fucking straight up leave. You guys are family. You guys do whatever the fuck you want with us. We don't care. If you guys don't know we're lurking and your bot says, hey, they're lurking, good for you for calling us out for fucking lurking.
I wouldn't do it if I were you, because it's different for the family compared to strangers calling me out.
Exactly. And that's what I mean, is if I go into, like I said, Joe Schmo's channel, and it's the first time I've been in his channel and it calls me out for fucking lurking, I'm fucking leaving.
Yeah. When I get called out for lurking, I might not stop in that often.
On
because
a
I
note
want
of
to lurk
raging
sometimes.
as well.
Like
Because
in Firestream, where I just lurk and never answer him.
I lurk in Mad Mutts all the time, and he'll even sit
I was
there
going
and
to say
go,
shells there all the
"Rochelle."
time, you know. Just it pops the command at the start, and I just leave her to it because I know that generally Shell's off doing something the same as you, Ghost.
Yep. Except then
But whilst
I
we're
fall
on
asleep.
the
and
raging
Shell
as well, Infamous says, because I'm going to make sure that Infamous is mentioned in this, you know, Infamous Chief, just in case we've got anything wrong here. On a scale of 1 to 10, how mad are you going to be if I tell you we need to do an Xbox Live party tonight?
About an 8, 8.5, 10. I lied. I'm going to be about a 10. You got to be in party chat tonight. Because otherwise she can't hear. Because we don't have a way to do that.
I mean, it really...
It's got to be in Discord. So 10.
Yeah, if we can't... What's up, Tom?
Hi, Tom.
What's up, lurker? But, I mean... At some point in time, I'm going to go make food for you, so...
What? What'd you say? I wasn't paying
How
attention. I was
surprised
reading
you
this.
starting to blow up again and gain followers at a faster rate.
What?
How surprised were you when you started blowing up and getting followers at a faster rate?
Extremely. Fucking mind blown. It was insane.
I mean, it's been happening for months now, and I literally am still blown away when I open my bot up and I look at all the followers that I've had for that day. I'm like, what the fuck is this shit?
Yeah, it was something, and it still is when it happens. Incredible.
Yeah.
Like every day when we start streaming, there's all these hosts. It fucking blows my mind.
Yeah. I mean,
I've got a quick question as well.
okay.
Just on the fact that Ghost is saying blown. Does anyone else think Casper's been drinking, considering he just said, lol, you said blown?
I think he has.
Hey, Casper, what's the easiest way to warm up with pizza, honey?
Omega, I have a PS4. I have a PS4. It does nothing.
And he has one of these too. See this
That's
thingy?
why.
He has this thingy too, see?
How do you feel about the creepy ass bots that whisper you?
How do I feel about creepy ass bots that whisper you? I don't
Yeah, 'cause
mind
sometimes you
that.
get them.
What bots whisper?
Like you used to do, like thanks for the follow or hey, thanks for stopping in. When the bots do that, I don't have a problem
My
with that. It's
bot
just a whisper.
never whispered.
No,
It
no,
was
Shells
always
doesn't
me.
whisper at ats.
No,
Some
it
of them you
used
go
to
into
whisper.
and it does come up in the whisper box.
You used to always whisper from the bot.
I used to whisper from
But
me
either way, as the bot,
No.
it doesn't bother me.
Yeah.
It doesn't bother me at all.
I don't think I've ever gotten a whisper from a bot before.
I can tell you a couple streams you can go to, you'll get one every time. It doesn't, but who cares? It's a whisper. It's just like thanking people, and they don't necessarily see it. And nobody in chat's gonna see it, so it's not like it calls me out, so I don't mind that actually.
I do have to say something though, guys. there is something on my stream right now that is like making Ghost's skin crawl. I have 77 whispers down in the corner.
I'm trying to ignore it.
His skin fucking crawl. He's like, would you just fucking read them? And I'm like, I can't read them all.
You can. You just click on them.
No,
All you gotta do
you
is just
can't.
click.
No, you
just
can't.
click.
No,
just fucking
you can't.
click.
They
I
don't
hate you,
show-
Madma.
look,
I hate
they
you.
don't
Stop
show
it.
you-
I hate you. Stop it.
Look, they don't show
Watching
you
that
all of
number,
them.
Ghost.
Look, watch. Oh, there's one. Gone. Stop it. Stop it. Look, you
Ghost
cannot.
watching that.
You cannot get rid of all of them.
Yes, you can.
No, you can't because it doesn't go back 72. Look, it doesn't.
So you just straight fucked up and it can never go away. Oh, that makes me so angry.
GG.
Oh.
Well, I think that this
I
can
can't wait till I
already
can
be
just
answered
log
by
back
the
into mine.
question.
I just want to log back into mine.
Ed says, "What's your worst experience on Twitch? Not weird or funny, but bad."
Worst? The day that we decided to start
Troll
promoting,
Nation.
really promoting other people. No, not Troll Nation. That was a fun day. When we went into a big streamer who said that they supported small streamers, and I had followed for a long time, and honestly, I wanted my stream to be like, and we watched as two different streamers talking to each other, nothing to do with anyone in the chat. One said, "Are you a streamer?" The other one said, "Yes," and they both got banned. Like, banned. What? That was probably the worst day
I
that
don't
I've
think
had on
Beliefs
Twitch.
is here, Ed.
I literally started crying that day. Like I mean,
Like,
we
I lost-
were sitting on Skype and
I lost so much respect for someone that I wanted to model my stream after, and it was sad. So
Yeah.
that was probably the worst day.
yeah, like I literally we're sitting on Skype and I literally started crying and I was like,
I'm like, what the fuck was that?
I was like, how is this possible that someone can sit there and say
and then go on a
I
rant about it about
support small
self-promotion.
streamers? And it wasn't just a rant. It wasn't just a rant. It was
It's like it was pissed.
45 minutes. He went on about passive self-promotion and how it's wrong, and if I want to promote you, I'll promote you myself, and you can whisper me that you're a streamer and I'll promote you if I feel it necessary. And
I just
I
it was
mean,
disappointing. It was really disappointing.
like Ghost and we shut our streams down that day.
I unfollowed him a few streams later because I was just like, yep, I'm done.
Brilliant. Brilliant, Fox.
Oh no. Where's
Hey.
Discord? That is brilliant. We need to use that for something in the future.
No, we don't. No.
I
What's
think
up,
that's
Black Sparrow?
Ghost's be right back screen now, isn't it?
I'm gonna hide.
You're gonna hide.
I'm just gonna hide.
Yeah. I mean, I felt like they were kind of a
There's
dick
Michelle's new worst experience on Twitch.
right there. That was funny, Fox.
Do you guys remember your first follow or host train?
Yes. I do. Do you? I don't know if they're not like the same. Mine was before I met you. I was playing Assassin's Creed. Madmut was there for I don't know
Yep.
what the hell happened, but we got a whole bunch of viewers and follows, and it was insane. And I stayed up. That was probably the longest stream I ever did in my life. That was one of the nights that I had to get the X up to go to work at like 3 a.m. So I just kept streaming until like 10. But yeah, that was wild. That was a lot of fun, and that's back when I had like 100 viewers or less. So that was cool.
It was back in my Alice Madness Returns days, and actually, it was Joker Forever hosted me first, and rated me after his stream, and literally like I had follow after follow after follow and host after host after host, and I was just sitting there like astonished, like, did this really just fucking happen? It was ridiculous. And that was back when I had a shitty fucking quality.
Oh, and if Infamous and Black, if you were asking who the streamer was, we're not gonna say.
No, we won't ever. I mean, it's our job
Not
to
important.
promote, not to like.
To bash anyone.
Yeah, we're not gonna talk shit about
It was
anybody.
disappointing, but that doesn't need. We don't need to actually go that far.
Hurry up, Ed.
What the fuck did I miss? I went to go get chocolate milk and I come back and Shell's hiding. Bye, Ed. We love you too. Hope you play Halo with us. You just broke my arm.
Basically,
Did you
Creed,
do
she's
that?
hiding because of a picture that ended up in Discord.
Yeah, there's a great picture. I'm glad. Headshot. I'm glad.
Also, if you missed it, Infamous did say he will use Discord.
Good.
Good, because if you don't,
And Broncos,
then-
Reckless got a new job and moved. I've seen that a couple of times. But just to let you know, that's what happened to Creed.
And you're not allowed to do that yet.
What?
She's yawning in her ear.
Oh, that's what that was?
That was Ange
Yawning?
Yeah.
What picture? You'd have to see in
Yeah,
Discord.
Omega, it's in Discord.
Family
Yeah, I
chat?
doubt they'll
Yeah.
post it up on the stream.
Yeah, no, that one's not going on.
Shell doesn't seem to like it very much for some reason.
What the hell?
Broncos also asks, whatever happened to Reckless?
Yeah,
He
he got moved and got
Yeah.
got a new job.
Yeah, he
He moved and got a life.
So he had to
How inconsiderate
re-
bastard.
reconfigure everything.
Marine also says, tell them they make me enjoy Twitch and want to stream more and more. His question is, how to be a better streamer?
How to be a better streamer?
Like this.
There you go. Watch those
DZ, Ab.
two interviews from partnered streamers,
Watch
DZ and
those.
Ab, and honestly, that's
guys
all.
are
That's
brilliant.
more advice than I can
If
possibly give you right now.
If you guys go watch,
That was like 3 hours
Yeah.
of information.
6 because there's 2 streams.
Fair.
So well 5 because DC's was only 2. So you guys go watch those, and if you
Take
have any
notes.
questions after you watch them, then you can come back and ask us.
Because honestly, that'll probably answer most of the questions you already have, plus answer some you didn't know you had.
Right.
So
Gonna say, if you're not into streaming that far as well, there's a lot of things that these guys both touch on that you won't even think about if you've not been streaming for a while.
And both of them touched on huge, like, different areas of the spectrum. Like, DZ touched on more of the marketing and, developing, and Ab touched more on keeping them and pleasing.
yeah,
your
DZ definitely was
streams.
more like
Technical.
getting them there and the
Yes.
technical aspect of that, and Ab was more about
Keeping them and,
how to entertain once they're there.
yeah.
So that's a good way to put it.
Yeah. And also, guys, we do have a couple of big interviews in the works. I won't ever tell you who they are until I nail them down. If I get them.
If
But
she nails them down.
if I nail
That's
them
fucking
down,
huge.
guys, this is bigger than you
Or
can
duct
fucking
tape.
imagine.
Yeah,
No.
either one.
No. I'm not duct taping these motherfuckers because that could be my Twitch career. So, no. I mean, this could be, that could
It'd be
totally
really,
be my
really
Twitch
awesome.
career. So.
It'd be really
Casper, do take it easy, gun.
Later, Casper.
Catch you again, man.
Have
Peace
fun.
out, Cass.
And final one that I have in my my waiting list. Not a question, but tell Ghost and Shell how much I beyond appreciate their help with my channel. If it weren't for them, I would never have gotten as close to as I am to 500 followers as I am now, and that's from Creed.
Creed, you're amazing.
Creed, we love you. Hi, Blazin.
What's up?
Black Sparrow
Blazin?
Studio. That's Blazin.
Sure, whatever you want to say.
Okay, so Ghost thinks it's funny as fuck because, like,
Oh my
always...
gosh. The way she says names or just doesn't read them in general is hilarious to me. I don't know what we were looking at last night.
It was a Twitter thing, and I don't have my glasses.
Oh my gosh. So she's blaming it on her glasses, but clearly read this, like, name completely wrong. And I just was like, what's their name? And she just, serious as fuck, said it again. And she even double checked. She's like, yeah, that's right. And I'm like, okay. So whenever she says anybody's name, I think it's hilarious. Because I'm
No.
like, you are missing letters.
Okay,
Like,
but hold
how do
on.
you just come up
But-
with these?
but hold on,
And people
hold on.
just allow it. Nobody
He's-
cares.
This is the guy that, like, he'll wait for me to say hi to someone new. Because he knows that I'm gonna shorten it to the shortest
Yeah,
fucking name that
That's
I
because
can
when
come
you
up
say
with.
the whole thing, you just leave the letters out anyways. So I'm surprised you call Creed Creed and not just, hey, what's up, K? KR3ED? How are you?
So he like waits for me to say their name so he knows what nickname we're gonna give them so that I can give them their nickname. So he's like, yeah, that's what we're gonna call them.
All right.
Like plain and simple. That's your name now.
If she gets away with it, I just assume I'm getting away with it. That's what it is.
Oh God.
Or cred. I'm surprised it's not cred.
Why would it be cred? It's clearly fucking Creed.
There's a lot of names that are clearly something that you call something else.
I mean, it's 5 letters. How can I fuck that up?
I don't know.
I mean,
Well,
if it's like
it
more
is
than
you.
5.
It does happen to us all on somewhat of an occasion. Black Sparrow, like, I'll pronounce the shit out of people's name wrong when they're weird. But they're like obvious names when she fucks them up. That's the
They
funny
really
part.
are. But
Like,
do you
anyone
see
can
this?
actually read it. And
Like,
she's
do you-
like,
do you see this?
those are the ones she gets the most wrong.
Like, but hold on. Do you see this? Because this is real, all right?
How do you just ignore the 3?
It's
Black Sparrow, thanks for the
totally
host.
rude. Yeah, thank you for the host, Black Sparrow. You're amazing.
All right. Any others?
More questions?
Marines asked, how does he get through the moments that make him want to break the necks of other people, other than scream his head off?
Like this.
Or also, how would you do it?
Hold on. We do it just like this.
Like, well, you just turn the camera off?
Yeah,
I don't
that's
understand.
how, I mean, that's the easiest way to do it in the world.
I don't.
I mean, why? Because if I want to break someone's fucking head, I'm going to shut my camera off so they can't see that I want to fucking kill them.
I do. I guess I do turn my camera off when I get extremely salty.
You
I'll
really
turn it
do.
off
You really do.
because it just gives me a moment to be like,
Yeah, I made him turn his camera off a few times.
"Yep." It does. It kind of gives me a moment to just be like, "All right, motherfucker. Now we're back. Internet, you're not my shit."
League.
Oh God, League made me so salty, but I didn't turn my camera off for
Yeah,
that.
you did.
Did I?
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Couple
fuck.
times.
So yeah, Creed made me get as salty as I've ever been on stream.
And how did Ghost come up with his name? I know the 27 bit.
It's my actual name, like Shell. I'm kidding.
Yeah, not your real name. You know, your
So-
stream name.
I have a Mustang GT. It's white, and I call it Ghost. So Ghost GT, and 27 was my racing number. So that had been like my number since I was 9 years old. So I just figured I would put that on there because I couldn't have just Ghost GT. That's how I came up with it. I named myself after my car.
Hey, Ghost.
Hey,
Who's your biggest fan?
Bug. Why? That was random.
Just curious. I'm surprised that she hasn't texted to say goodnight to you instead of to me. Because, I mean, actually, you know what's funny? She's probably watching right now.
Yeah.
Well, damn.
My daughter loves him more than she loves me.
Lise was trying to send me the link to the Hatless
She does.
clip. Told him not to put that evil on me. Good idea, Cos. Because I'll kill him.
Yes, I heard about.
And
said-
everyone that
I
sees
heard about
it,
said video, and yeah.
it's gonna happen. I said when we hit 25 subs and 3,500 follows, I'll do a stream without the hat. So eventually we're gonna get there. I didn't expect to hit 25, much less the 30 subs that we're at. So I kind of shot myself in the fucking foot there. What?
Well, damn.
One stream though is all I said. One stream.
And he didn't say that that was going to be a regular stream. More than likely, it's going to be a Monday or Saturday when it's a short stream.
Whenever. I'm not that embarrassed by the fact that I'm bald. Like, it happens.
All he's got to say is
I
that
just
he
like my
really
hat
wants
more.
to get hold of some. He needs his people to sub to him first, so that he can get hold of some like matte foundation,
And
so
then
that it
just,
doesn't shine too much on
Yep.
the camera.
yeah, we don't want that. that glare from this light is gonna be brutal. I'm kidding.
Well, I mean, you got to have strong lights on for the green screen, so.
You know, he really doesn't. Like, he has
It's kind of
an
a weak-ass overhead light, that's it.
It even has the little thing on it. Like, my house, I have the cover off of my overhead, and I have 2 lights behind my monitor.
And it's still more wonky than this one. Your hair right now over here is still
Well,
see through, but
honey, that's because I'm a blonde.
That's because she's blonde.
I mean,
Part of her hair goes see-through.
blonde-
that's what I'm gonna say. Is my hair?
No.
It just went. It's
No.
so
Yeah,
blonde.
Her
It's
the
hair is
see-through.
just very blonde.
It's
The
really
problem
see-through.
is blonde hair has a green undertone, especially if you've been in a lot of like chlorinated water.
Chlorine. Yeah.
Why are you
Yeah.
in chlorine right now?
Well, because like water's treated with chlorine,
Yeah.
I understand that.
and
I can
when
tell
you
you.
wash your hair, the chlorine fixes into your hair.
got
So
it.
the chlorinated water puts more of a green undertone on your hair. That's the reason why it does that.
That's why if Shell ever goes into a swimming pool that's got too much chlorine in it,
And my
she
hair
will
will
turn
turn
green.
green. Basically,
Yeah, my
green
brother
hair.
has blonde hair, so it's happened.
Yeah.
Don't feel bad, Ghost. I'm bald too, and I love being bald.
I
Thanks,
love,
Black Metal Ghost.
my favorite men in the world are bald.
Like I'm over it, but I was bald at a super early. Like I was bald by 20, and it just sucked. So it took a long time to kind of get over it.
I think
Now
it's
that I'm
sexy.
almost 30, it's like what the fuck ever.
I think it's sexy. Bald men with fucking beards that's just fucking sexy.
One thing I regret is not taking a clip of Ghost dabbing.
GG. Marina also says, you guys working on getting Twitch partnership?
Not yet.
I mean, we're always working on it, but we're not close enough because we have, 38 viewers? We need to have 100? So we're not there yet.
Good night, Omega. Have a great night.
Night, Omega!
I do also know
Love birds, get the
from
fuck out.
some very large streams that the other way you can do it is if you have 100 consecutive subs, they will also consider your case.
Still not close.
Yeah,
Yeah, I know.
I mean, I only have
Those are
30
the- those are
subs.
two ways you'd be
We're
looking
not there yet. I mean,
That's
I mean,
why
you guys
we.
have gone through your subs quite quick, so you never know if it's.
yeah,
Sure.
we have
Running
30
that way.
subs, and we average about 30 viewers.
Mhm.
That's
You
our
guys are amazing.
average. We need to average at least 100 viewers for like a
Partnership.
half an hour to 30 minutes to an hour period of time.
No, you gotta average it for your whole stream episode.
Oh, for your whole stream, you have to average about 100 viewers. And
Whole
if you
stream, yeah.
don't, then you're not going to get that partnership. Something else that makes Ghost and I a little bit more susceptible to being partnered than anyone else is, like Ab was saying in his interview, you need to
Mad
So
Mo-
Squishy thinks of that.
Yeah, right?
have you need to have a like something about your stream that makes you different than anyone else. The one thing that Ghosts and I have on anyone else is the fact that we have the safe zone. That makes us different than anyone else. So that could be the one thing that helps us with the lower numbers. But I mean, until we have higher numbers, we're not even going to try it. And neither of us will even attempt without the other one.
No.
Tis indeed, Cos.
Yeah, so, Cos, that's why, there's a reason why we chose that name. Our hair is invisible.
What?
Green lights, because I'm worth it.
Did you read it, or do you need me to read it?
Well, that's all the questions.
That's it!
Seems that everyone's finished, I
You guys
think.
don't have any more questions? Then Ghost is going to stream.
We're gonna play Halo if nobody else has any other questions. So anybody that wants to play, please come join. Where's my bot? I need to actually change it.
I don't know. But here's the deal. Because tonight is a little bit different than when I'm at home, what we're going to do is you guys go to Ghost Stream and you could say Safe Zone Law. Oh, wait, we have to do a giveaway.
Oh yeah, you gotta pull for it, but let me just type this.
All right, never mind.
Coscams GF says, hello.
Hello! Hello! How you doing?
Why, hello.
Coscam's girlfriend. Smack that ass for us. Alright, all you.
Cos or his girlfriend?
Either one. Don't ask any more questions, Halo Hype!
I was going to say, it looks like it's been a good 2
Are
minutes.
you gonna draw for it?
Ooh, hang on.
Are you gonna
So,
get
Shell, I
salty
have
because
to
I
look at
wanted
my
to finish
comment.
typing?
Says Marine.
She is. Look at her face. Like she's fucking lying. No, I'm not salty. I'm just not gonna smile. Look at this! Hold on, I saw the eyes in the replay. Get the fuck out.
Wilma. Wait, I thought Cos was the girl in that relationship. And she's responded. GG.
Ooh, GG, She Monkey.
I think that's one of the fastest responses we've ever had, isn't it?
She's usually on it. Wait, Arcane has a question? Do you think secretly
Yes, the
have
question is,
really long
Mew-
hair?
Mew, 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 mew.
I love how all of yours to She Monkey are just random letters and numbers. Like she wins a few times.
But yeah, Ghost, can you answer that?
Can I answer what?
Mew, 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 mew.
No, I can't answer that. I don't understand.
Bark.
I didn't think-
Will you
Bark,
both play
bark.
Outlast 2? No, only one of us will be playing Outlast 2.
Grr, woof.
All right, guys. So this is what's gonna happen. All right. So because this is not my stream, and because we're not at my house, it's a little bit different how we're gonna work this. So you guys are gonna go over to Ghost Stream. I'm gonna pop a host on an empty fucking stream because he's not there. He has to change OBS over because it just has to happen that way. I will give you guys your 2,000 Safe Zone points for going over there. But you have to say Safe Zone Love. Or SZ Love. That's perfectly fine if you just say SC Love. So
All you gotta do is just go there, type SC Love like normal, and just wait for me to move all the fucking things around so that I will be streaming.
I do want to say as well before we do go, once again, thank you, Ghost and Shell, for starting the Safe Zone, giving a load of us the opportunity. Like, you really have boosted a lot of us. I'm constantly hearing every day that someone's reaching a new goal, and you know, everything you guys do for the people involved are absolutely amazing. And thank you so much. We love you
Yeah,
both.
We love you too.
You're most welcome. We absolutely love you guys. You guys are all amazing, and it's because of you guys that we do this. I mean,
Like I said, you guys have kept me sane. And, I just
don't know
want you.
about I don't know about sane.
Okay,
Ish.
more sane than I would have been otherwise. But for real, I don't know what to
The
say.
other
But thank
people in
you.
the safe zone have kept you more sane than if you was just dealing with me still to this time.
Yeah, that's definitely for sure.
That's probably the way to look at it. Yeah.
Yeah, probably. Take that.
I need to
Bullmeyer.
shut that off. Wyatt, thank you so much for the host. You're amazing.
And what are you doing?
Hold on.
He's got the old
We're
giveaway.
this
up
is
still.
gonna be a cluster.
No, it's not. I
Yeah,
don't
this bit's gonna be
perfectly
fun trying to switch.
All right,
over.
guys. So this is what you're gonna do. You're gonna go over to Ghost Stream. I'm gonna post it. You're gonna say
SZ Love.
SZ Love, chill in his fucking stream until he starts the stream.
Give me like 5 minutes, maybe tops.
Yeah.
Like probably not even that long.
And then he'll start playing Halo, and you guys can all watch him have such a great time playing Halo.
Oh, pregame is strong.
And you can watch me be sad and probably cry in my beer because I can't play Halo.
You're gonna play. We're gonna swap controllers. We're just gonna take turns. But then
I'm
a
not
big deal.
playing with
It's alright.
you, and it's different.
Well, I'll be
If
right
you
here
play it
yelling.
so that he,
Don't go that way. So that'll be fine.
If you play it every kill, then you'll be playing it mostly, Shell.
Oh, no, we'll figure it out. We'll have fun still.
All right. Well, we love you guys, and y'all have a great night. We'll see you on the other side. Madma, thank you so much for actually taking
Helping,
the
dude.
time to interview us. Thank you guys all so much for being
course.
here to ask us all the questions. Let's see. We've got some fucking hello.
You're gonna stream Halo Broncos?
Oh, Jesus.
Oh,
Look at
damn.
this. I can't even.
What?
War Room says, "Don't pass out, Ghost."
I'm not gonna pass out. I just need to like re-enter my
Sorry, he's
stream
not been drinking
key
as
and
much
all that
tonight.
shit.
Yeah.
She's already fed him, so
No, I'm going to make him more food because he needs food. He's hungry.
I am kind of hungry.
more food.
He needs food. He's
All
hungry.
right, let's go.
I don't think he's hungry. He's just
Let's go over
enjoying.
there because I still
having
actually have to get the
All right.
Xbox on.
I
It's
love you
fun.
guys,
Yes,
and I'll see you all on the other side.
See you in a few
Mwah.
minutes.
Bye.
Love you guys. Yes. You have to hit yes.
What the fuck do I have to?